Oh, he was trying to get me to pick up a spot arena for research.
Good to go? Okay. Well, hello everyone. Welcome back after 45 years to Kingmaker. Session number 18. A woman's right to chop. Which, any characters or situations that they find themselves in that are related to Always Sunny in Philadelphia are coincidental and not intentional in any way.
It's completely intentional. I'm Charlie Day.
You're gonna get in all in trouble.
I don't remember what his fucking character's
We'll
name
see
is.
how this all plays out. On the last episode, you guys had begun your infiltration of the Stag Lord's fort. You found a trapdoor on the hillside with all the undead roaming around, which is not, a sign or a metaphor for anything about who he is as a person. And you found this really weird old man down in the basement talking about his son and how he will die eventually and how his sin is catching up with him and that the legacy and prophecy is to be fulfilled. All this kind of mumbo jumbo that he was rattling on about, and he turned into a tree and crawled on the walls and was downright creepy the whole time, and then you got him. You took care of him. Which led you to a back entrance into the fort. Yoshimitsu then was able to kind of scout the whole area. When we go back to the map, you'll see that all of your notes are still on there. You did notice an owlbear in a cage, some people playing cards, some people upstairs, some guards just kind of sitting around. A hunchback type guy in the upstairs as well, playing with a bunch of toy little tin soldiers and dragons. And the back entrance, you found someone that looked like they actually knew what they were doing, and the Stag Lord probably's den, which had a terrible odor coming from it. Yoshimitsu also received a message on an arrow in one of the trees. We'll revisit that at some point. But before we get back to the Stag Lord, I do want to get us back into the roleplay of it all. So I'm going to start with Ilva. We're just going to roleplay from the screen so that you can still click into your characters. But Ilva, are you able to give me? You are you guys have found an area that you're preparing to go back into the Stag Lord's fort, so you guys can talk about actually what your plan is to infiltrate. I know that the plan so far was going to be that you guys are going to be dressed up as concubines and going to be getting their way into.
Wait, so I fell asleep at the end of the last one, so
yeah.
Am I dressing like a concubine?
We're going to talk about what your plan is again, because that was something that everybody just kind of brought up, but I want to make sure that everybody does what their character wants to do.
Okay.
Not to force you guys into any plan.
I just think it would be really funny because she's covered in scars, only has one eye, tattoos.
For sure, she's seen some things. The door got shut in his face. Oh yes, that's right. He still has not witnessed Bond eating any of the hearts.
That was probably also not a solid door.
Oh yeah, you're right. Still, you've missed it nonetheless. Perception score too low. So you guys have gone back out through the trapdoor, back to the hillside, and are just kind of going around to try to find a secure place to rest up, get prepared for the infiltration, and make plans. You guys have separated into 3 groups. Gonna have Solomon and Bond in one group, Olga and Yoshimitsu in one group, and then Ilva was off on her own for a bit. I don't know what she might be up to, but kind of just off on her own, but not too. You guys aren't too far from each other. So anyway, Ilva, can you give me a perception check?
Oh dear. Maybe. Hang on. Make sure that I have her. Is Abby still here? Yep. Yike.
So you might be preoccupied, but in probably a mix of like 3 voices at once, you hear, you know you need to work on letting go of things. You look behind you, you just see that the path in front of you kind of splits into 2. And in the middle of either path on either side, you see 2 shadowy figures. Because of that perception check, you're not too familiar, but given your previous experience with these shadows, you know that they're probably, you've gotten signs of things that are familiar to you in the past.
Mm-hmm.
What would you do?
She would crouch into a defensive or even almost offensive like position and probably spare her teeth.
As you stand there and like you're baring your teeth, you're probably trying to take in more information about what's going on around you. If you want to give me another check in that same way. Okay. Now you definitely can get the shape of both figures. And I'm sure, you know, you didn't want to believe it at first, but it really is 2 people in your life that you probably know who I'm talking about.
Hmm. She just snarls and yeah, she'll snarl. It's just like a feral, full of hostility sound, and she just says, "Whoever or whatever you are, stop picking around in my life, in my head. It's my business, not yours."
Can you give me an intimidation check now?
It says I have no token.
So you just have to, I guess you'd have to click.
Here.
That's
Let me try doing it from her page this time.
Okay.
There we go. That was amazing. Oh my gosh.
Do you want to stick with that?
No. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna roll on the one for a second.
In that kind of roar that you let out, and you kind of like thrashing your head at them, as you blink, just as quickly as they were there, they're both gone. And it kind of lightens up your vision, and you see that these paths just go into 2 different directions, into 2 different clearings. And not too far away, you can see kind of the silhouettes of Bond and Solomon on one side, and Olga and Yoshimitsu on the other. I'll give you the choice as to which group you'd like to approach.
She kind of makes an annoyed face and huffs before going towards Bond and Solomon.
Okay. So
I
you will...
fucking see how it is.
Oh, she's got no problem with you, per se.
So, Ilva, you are witnessing this as it's already happening, so you can decide if you want to join in the action or if you just want to observe and be unseen as it goes along.
Okay.
So we zoom over to Bond and Solomon. You're just making preparations, doing different things, talking about the things that were happening. As you're both standing there, can you both give me perception checks as well?
Contempt. Me, Solomon. perceives? Nothing.
I don't know what Solomon's preoccupied with,
I'm just
but
fiddling
More
with
crimes.
my vials, making sure that they're all there.
Did you just say diddling with my vials?
Fiddling, not diddling.
Fiddling with my vials.
The
Well
only
then,
diddler
wanna
over here
talk
is the one
about
with
it?
multiple hands.
It's gonna be a long night.
You know,
Anyway.
you do very well as a consort, now that I think about it.
Okay.
You like built-in rope play. Oh, you could be Bondage. That's a great stage
I
name.
would like to kill myself. Can I roll to do that?
before you have the
Question, guys.
opportunity, before you have the opportunity to do that, because I will not allow that.
Damn, I could roll a 1 and gain immortality.
Yep, that just explains the whole
There you go.
vibe of today.
So Bond, you're wherever you are, in front of your vision, you just see Jimmy blow through the underbrush of the trees, and then land on his bum, and then kind of shake off, and then sharply turn around with the eyebrows on his face. Miss me?
Oh,
Jimmy? Who just did
it's
that?
you.
Jimmy has eyebrows, if you know.
Bond at
I
first
wouldn't
would have
say he
looked
had
worried that Jimmy fell, but then hearing Jimmy speak, Bond immediately just reserves his expression and goes, "I see you're back. How unfortunate."
What was the one thing that I told you to do? Precisely one.
I was not allowed to speak of it.
You know, fair enough. I have to give respect where credit is due. You saw a loophole, and I'll give it to you. This time, now we have to let old Masky in on this. But it looks like he's not even paying attention.
So Solomon, put down the jars.
Huh. What I'm not putting down my jars. We're about to go into some enemy camp. I'm not going in there.
You might want to look at the situation in front of us at this moment.
Yeah,
Of
but
all of
maybe
the
a little
people you could have
muscular.
told, you chose that one.
Yeah, that one. Wait, me? Why are you mad
Yes.
about picking me? I was on your side until a couple seconds ago.
Here's the
Looks
thing. Bon and I didn't see eye to eye, and she saw through my whole ruse, or he saw through my whole ruse of
Hey.
playing nice. They saw through my whole. I think did they go by multiple?
Bond does not care.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
He, she, and they, all of
Works.
them.
All of the
They-
above.
They saw
Yes,
through
lies.
the kindness that I was showing your other comrades. In fact, that is my true intention, to help you, but I had to take a different method with Bon. One that involved coarser actions. And now that you've been told, well, he has chosen your side.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Me?
Want some fake eyelashes to complement your fake eyebrows?
I'm only using this as visage because it's the closest to nature. I don't look like this in real life.
I'm still wondering what the point of this confrontation is.
They don't like me, that's the point of this confrontation, and they don't like the fact that I informed you in a loophole that they did not plan for.
Hmm.
But seeing
Sounds
as I
awful
trust
like a
you the
personal
most
problem.
out of everyone else here,
Aw. You know, we've come a long way considering the banquet.
you have a fair point. But I felt you would act the most rationally if I told you what was going on.
So, let me see if I can put this plainly.
We are on the same page as far as what we are and our goals are. Our methods may be different. If I could tell you all of it, I would. But for now, I need someone working on I need you working on my side, one way or another.
What's stopping you from telling us all of it?
The fact that it's probably a lie. That's my opinion, anyway.
Well, let's hold our bias.
The fact that I've forgotten it.
Oh. Then how do you know
Convenient.
that you forgot it?
It's a long story.
I can never remember the things I forget. That's why I said I forgot it.
I'm sure the both of you have both had a dream before. Something that seems so real, but you fade. The details fade over time. But you remember that you felt some way. Knew something that was important. Something that you needed to do.
You know, my mom once talked to me about keeping a dream journal just to prevent that. Have you considered?
I'm gonna pretend that you didn't suggest that the wind write something down.
I mean, if you can carve a valley, you can probably carve something into a stone. Like a tablet.
This lady has picked the wrong two people to fucking talk to.
Now, if you don't mind, Jimmy, if you'd go back to Olga. Or Ilva.
I'm not finished.
Oh,
Jimmy's not mine.
I would expect another threat at this point. Right now, their favorite hostage is Olga. Which, I'm not particularly fond of the situation, not Olga. I rather like Olga.
you know,
Clarify
we
that.
kind of shared a body at one point. I thought that we would be better.
I'll allow you to divulge the threat that I made, and I come here bearing no more of those. I just come with information. You see, if you don't trust me, it's going to make your choices complicated. You see, I want the Stag Lord gone, too.
I want him to blurry.
He needs to be rid from this earth. Cleansed. You just see rage, as if you could see rage in Jimmy's eyes.
Pushes the eyebrows down a little more.
Draws them on hard. I think he's asking if you still have an appetite, Bon.
I always have an appetite. But just because our situation includes a common step, I still don't trust you, nor am I going to trust you.
Then it will all go exactly the way that I want it to. And then with that, Jimmy starts to roll away
Just angry little fuck.
in a breeze.
Oh, God. He's breaking wind as he goes.
So, Ilva, you could hear all of that, and you witnessed all of that. So I don't know if you can decide whether you join them or just keep that to yourself.
She will, like, wait, obviously, till Jimmy's rolled a fair ways away. Well out of earshot before walking over.
God, another goes. Who's it this time? Oh.
She's got a weird look on her face, and she's just like, so, what's with the mushroom?
Bond will
Angry
turn to
little fella.
Solomon. Technically, I'm not the one who said anything. Would you
No,
concur
the
that?
mushroom did.
Or is this all part of its plan?
What?
How do you feel about mushrooms?
Particularly ones that are possessed by nefarious fae.
She looks confused and she just kind of like glances between you two.
Nefarious fae who have...
I don't know what that word means.
You'd see Solomon kind of dip his pinky into one of his concoctions and rub it on his gum to get like a taste of potency to see if it's at the right level.
Fuck!
Not nice. Angry. Scheming.
Murderous.
Oh. Oh.
Murderous in a bad way.
Is it dirt?
Technically, no.
Technically, I'm not allowed to say.
Am I allowed to say?
I mean, I'm the one
dirt,
held to
isn't
the
it?
promise, not
What?
you.
He's
Which is
terrible at making
confusing.
contracts. You can take it as you will.
Which is, I mean, to be fair, the wind would be pretty
She
bad
fae
at
fit.
upholding something permanent.
Dirt failed fae school.
Yeah. When
I'm-
did they change your name from Dirt to Wind?
I'm just saying, I heard all of it.
Oh, okay. Well, and you're about as caught up as I am. Solomon would kind of dig through his pockets to find the note that Bond had passed him at one point.
She
I forget what the
you'll-
note said.
glances in the direction that Jimmy rolled off to make sure that Jimmy wasn't there. Is
So-
it always using Jimmy like that?
From time to time, Jimmy is also Jimmy. It's more like possession for a temporary amount of time. But because they are around, they pretty much hear everything at this point. So, no conversation is safe, necessarily. But I have broken no rules of our contract, nor have I accepted any others. So, I know where I stand with the contract.
She glances back in that direction again.
It's alright. If you feel something staring at you evilly,
She suddenly looks around everywhere.
Any
no.
questions you will have to ask Solomon, because I am
You
not
can almost-
liberty to speak about them.
You can almost see her like straining her ears to see if anybody's like listening. Can't say I was a huge fan of him in the first place. But that's really what was the word?
Nefarious?
Oh, he used to say it all the time. No. Underhanded?
Underwhelming?
No, I think underhanded is the right word. The mushroom is doing really bad things, but
Oh, yeah,
trying
he's
to keep
doing
it a
underhanded.
secret.
Underhanded tactics, yep. Good
Not
word.
a fan. Why can't they just like face it head on?
Because
I
it does
mean,
not
if
apply
you were-
directly to the forehead.
7 inches tall. You can't exactly face many things head on or.
Okay,
eye to
but
eye.
the thing that's like is possessing it, we like got the crystal or whatever, right? So it should be free. Why can't it deal with its own problems?
It's not free. We still got a lot of crystals to find, to be fair. And maybe we just found the angry crystal.
Oh.
I should add
Mm-hmm.
that there was a moment, right as all of that kind of was occurring, right as Ilva was looking at the two shadows, and you heard that roar happen, that loud sound, Bond. You probably both picked up on that. Maybe that's what Solomon was distracted by and didn't see Jimmy tumbling out. But that's when, you know how you usually lose the sense of that shadow? Or the sense of that deity presence? That left immediately as you heard Ilva yell. And then it didn't return until Jimmy rolled away.
Ilva's kind of looking at the ground with a finger like on her chin or her mouth. Like she just looks really confused
Alright.
and annoyed.
Don't waste the thought on it. As it stands, everything's
Okay.
still going. That was Alright then.
Eyes glaze over.
Head empty.
Alright, well. I think as far as it stands, everything is.
I'm still gonna keep my distance from Volga though.
Oh,
I don't-
wow, she's a nice girl.
Yeah, but I don't like what it did to her.
Well,
I
Do you
don't like
think
that she
that-
let it in.
well, consider this. Do you think that giving her more space and isolating her and forcing her only, other influence to be that thing rather than you or ourselves, it'd be better to stay by her so that we can still.
I was told I
Well,
was a bad
influence her.
influence anyways.
Yeah, I wouldn't say a
I
bad
will-
influence. The throat ripping is a little intense, but you get used to it.
I think you're probably a better influence than that thing.
Yeah. I mean, I've already
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
her pour acid in some guy's mouth. It's not like if she starts ripping people's throat out.
Depends. They may have deserved it.
Yeah. I mean, that guy definitely did.
Hmm
You get to see someone's throat in your mouth that didn't really deserve it. So,
You guys have anything else that you want to say between the three of you?
She smells. It smells different around her now. I don't know.
more like skunkweed instead of patchouli.
I don't know what either of those are.
More like,
It's
I
just
don't know what plants you know, so.
It feels more empty when the fae is around. I rather
yeah.
dislike it.
It's more of like a. The smell isn't there almost, right? Like it goes away.
I can't give me opinions on smell. That's not my forte. But
I don't like it. She's supposed to be all nature and everything, but it doesn't feel natural. Even if it is a fae? Something about it seems unnatural. I don't like it.
fair.
Elva, how do you feel about dressing up as a lady of the night?
What's a lady of the night?
A whore,
What's a whore?
a prostitute.
What's a prostitute?
Imagine someone that sells their body for money,
They have sex with
See?
other people for
but
money.
not in a violent way.
Oh!
By their own choosing. Capitalism.
Well,
Boss
not
ass.
always by their own choosing.
Not always by their own choosing, but the ones that we're talking about, I don't know. You choose.
How do they dress?
Bond looks down at
Scantily?
himself and then look up.
She doesn't wear a whole lot without her armor or anything either. She wears furs.
It's weird to say, but similar, but adjacent. Less
what is
murder, death, kill, more kiss, smooch,
See-through?
seduce.
what does seduce mean?
Fuck.
To get horny.
Wink, wink,
That's
nudge,
things
nudge.
bards do.
Clothes do that?
It's more the imagination of what lies beneath the clothes.
Oh. I don't care. As long as I can fight in it.
Mm.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
All right. So
Can't really
we'll
say I
continue this
care if it rips there
conversation,
either.
but we're gonna cross. The camera's gonna pan over as you guys are continuing to talk about this, over to Olga and Yoshimitsu. Can you both give me perception checks?
I don't know, can I?
You may.
I couldn't.
You want to participate?
Boo, participation bad. Boo.
Although, what do your elven eyes see?
You both do. So you'll notice Yoshimitsu, Jimmy rolling in over your feet with a gust of wind. The wind then travels around, kind of goes around the forest ground, the through the grass, and you can kind of follow the leaves, and it swirls around Olga.
That's new. Olga, you feeling good over there? Are you muted?
Yeah.
Use your words, honey.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Guess she really
Nothing to
didn't want to
say.
use her words.
I can hear you now. Yeah, there you go. That
Headset mean.
mean? Bad?
I asked what you mean.
What is it?
Well, I asked that because there's the gust of wind
Do I look
and
sick?
Jimmy rolling.
Oh,
Jimmy
that's
usually doesn't roll. I've
Jimmy
never seen
roll?
Jimmy roll before.
Really? Because you'd put him in a little puddle of water, he'll swell up into this big old ball, and all you gotta do is just roll him.
Okay.
Olga, in your ears, the wind whispers, "He makes a great leader, doesn't he?"
Yes? I look up
Yeah.
at the sky.
Yes?
Yes?
I will also look up at the sky.
Do you want to see his... Do you want to give Yoshi a surprise?
I mean,
Come on, a
Is
little
it a
joke.
I mean,
a good surprise?
Ask
I
him
fucking-
if his auntie, how his auntie Kimiko is doing.
A jo- Yoshimitsu. How is your auntie Himiko?
She wasn't there for the arrow, was she?
Nope.
Okay,
And she's just like staring right at you.
Yoshimitsu immediately stops looking at the sky. With very fast reaction, his body snaps into a more defensive stance,
get that
Look.
whiplash.
staring at Olga, the pupils dilated, fur on end, and all that. How do you know her name?
Dilated the right word for that?
And
I
then
don't fucking know. They get smaller.
and then both of you here.
Was that
I told you
dilated?
it'd be funny. Did you see the look on his face? And then the wind spirals around and kind of just has a pile of leaves and kind of vaguely takes the shape of a feminine figure.
Does it give you comfort, Yoshimitsu, that your aunt is nearby? That you're
That
doing the
sounds-
right thing, that you're on the right path. That's why she's come after all. She's been watching you. I don't mean to be watching her, but she had such a spirit about her.
You do anything to her, I'll amplify whatever I've done to her.
I haven't done anything to
sorry.
her.
Wait,
How
I
do
don't
you think she
understand. Why? I thought you said this was. Are you mad? Isn't it good? Your aunt is nearby.
How do you think she found her way to you, Yoshimitsu? She is an excellent tracker. She knows her way in any territory, even without seeing it. But
Like a ranger.
maybe the
Because I
wind
left
had a
on
play
my
in
own.
it.
Was supposed to do this alone.
They haven't interfered yet.
Yet?
Not too much.
Not too much?
He just wants to make sure that you're okay. That's
Does
why
she
she
not
sent you the
trust me?
letter. What would give you the idea that your aunt doesn't trust you? That sounds something that is inside of you, not from her.
Can I sense mode of wind?
Sure.
Would
I know that you
would
don't
you have
have
to
a
do it on me?
target.
Would
Yeah,
I
you can
roll
do it on
target?
Olga. But I don't know
I
if you
need to
can.
target all.
Target me, coward.
I can't. I literally
okay.
can't.
Oh, okay. I tried.
What is vibe check
hello.
based on?
Oh, I was gonna say,
Oh.
Hooky, just put our icons at the top.
I
We
managed
got
to
it
do
somehow.
Hold on. Let me look at the.
You got a crit success, so if you want to keep that, you can.
I am keeping that.
That's a nat 20.
Based on the deception of the DC. Secret perception check to the result of the deception DC of the creature, which is their deception plus 10. Or whatever arbitrary DC you make.
Okay. Deception.
Did I train in line? Am I a liar?
Oh, that's a fail. If I know what you're targeting. What?
Yeah.
I am bad at line.
Well, I'm targeting the wind, not Olga, who's kind of just a third.
I know.
An
I
unknown
was
third
just
party?
curious what I trained in myself in because I haven't seen this character in a while. I don't know her.
Is the one that's made her.
Bitch, I make a lot of things, including hot
Right.
cocoa.
I don't know why it's not rolling, but I'm gonna give you the answer anyway. What are you asking though? What are you sensing?
If my auntie really is here, is if the wind is fucking with me.
The wind ain't fucking with you.
Wind ain't fucking with me. God.
They're
fucking damn it.
being honest about your aunt being nearby. It is definitely hers. What she's given you. I saw her leave the letter for you, but I don't think that she doesn't trust you. I think she's excited to witness your success.
Why?
Sometimes there are things that are at play that are bigger than all of us.
Keep keeping things from me.
Well, she did say that she'd be meeting with you soon. What does the letter say?
Something. Others would not approve my intervention, but we cannot miss the opportunity to set everything in motion. This is the closest we come to answers. See to it that it takes course. Sometimes the dear heart. Sometimes dear heart. Time stops ticking by his own hand. If we all believe is right, it will become clear when the time comes. Stag Lord needs to punch himself in the heart to kill him.
By his own hand, that could mean anything. You know, you should be very keen on finding out if words have multiple meanings. You can do a very good job of coming in, figuring out loopholes in contracts that way.
What? Why does that feel very pointed at a specific individual?
The eye twitch. No, you, as if you could feel the eye twitching of the wind. No, you wouldn't sense that. They're just speaking. But if it says by his own hand, that could mean many things. That he is to take his own life. To eventually succumb to all of his sins. That he falls down the stairs. Something happens to him. I just want to see to it that I help you do that. Because... he is a blight in this forest. Made it notorious for travelers to never come out of it, to never have safe passage. This should be a place of peace, a place that people can enjoy nature, and now they're scared of it. I can see the darkness in his heart. It's like a beacon in the darkness. No matter where I am, I can see where he is. And he needs to be cleansed from this earth. And for some reason, it's all of you that's here to do it. And I'm sure without him in the way, we would be able to go back, well, if you're willing, to helping to find the other gems and getting me back home. What do you think, Olga?
That guy. The things they were gonna do to her. Would it really be okay if we just let him continue to kidnap more women and young... Whoa, spider! Fuck!
Oh no, that's okay.
Hang on, hold on, big spider, hang on. Bat! Okay. Sorry.
Olga did not kill a spider. Olga would never.
Oh no.
You ain't fucking wood though, get back!
Well, this was a situation.
I turned on my flashlight to see that fucker on my laptop.
Ooh.
Alright. Mama Kusa. Get back into character.
Okay.
I know, Olga, that you have known bad men like that before.
There's too many of them, Yoshi.
We're not gonna let them keep doing what they're doing. We're gonna stop it at its source. That's something I can guarantee, even if it kills me.
Yeah. Because if we take him out, then all his little goons are gonna follow.
Off the head of the snake. Or
Yeah.
ear, in this case.
Whatever
Cut
this
his
man
heart
is.
with his hand or something. We're gonna murder him.
Yay!
I trust you. Don't think I could do anything physically to help, but I'm here.
You're giving us information. That's very helpful.
And then the wind kind of dissipates away, kind of spirals around Olga again.
Did
And-
Jimmy also follow?
No,
Little bit.
Jimmy has just been Jimmy this whole time.
Jimmy just been Jimmy?
Jimmy's eyes just blink.
Yeah, this isn't possessed Jimmy. This is just...
He's
Right
not
eye
getting
blinks
rustled?
first and the left.
Our Jimmys
So the-
aren't getting rustled?
Nope. So the wind goes around Olga again, and one last whisper to you, Olga. I think I messed up. I didn't know that that would upset Yoshimitsu. You should tell him that you trust him. That you know that with his help that you'll be able to do this. He's looking for people that can do that. And then the wind flitters away. Yoshimitsu, I don't know how Olga looks when they're receiving those messages, so if you want to give her I don't know if you saw that she was listening to something. I'll let her determine that.
With their hair flowing fantastically in the wind.
Or if you
No,
want to make
she's-
it a check, you can.
She's got this really weird hollow look. It's like she's checked out for that 1 second.
That's not like a perception check. To the air for her elven ears are twitching.
And if you want to give a deception check, Olga.
With her +1.
Oh! You realize they're talking about you, Yoshimitsu.
Hey, talking shit over there about me? No, I don't. say
No,
anything.
just opposite. Oh, okay. And like she's checked out for like a second while like her eyes are just fixated on you, and then she like checks back in. It's like, hey Yoshi,
Hi.
I think it went south. I don't know if Dirt really knows how to interact with people.
Yeah,
But either way, you're gonna do great, son.
son?
You're just saying
New
character.
revelation?
Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh.
New revelation?
Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh.
Yoshi found her mom?
I am an orphan.
Is it canon now?
You're gonna do great. You're gonna get rid of some of the plague here. Even
Uh-oh.
you just gotta
Oh.
keep your mind focused. No, shh. You know, you just gotta keep your mind focused on the goal. Okay?
Killing the big bad?
No, becoming a good man.
I am a good man.
This
I
This
think
is
I'm
where
a
it
good man,
starts.
at least.
I don't know you. I don't know your life.
We've been traveling together for 2 weeks.
That's right. We need a little more time. I'm pretty sure you got some very good potential in you. I believe in you.
How do you know that? If you
Huh?
only just met, how do you know that if you only just met me and you're telling me you don't know me? Yet
Because
you're
you
telling
didn't
me
run
things
away
about
like
me.
the first guy.
Who?
The first guy.
Who the fuck is this first guy? He sounds like an asshole.
Well, he made promises he couldn't keep and then he ran off.
Yeah.
I have no hope in humanity when it comes to people like him. But if you're gonna spark some hope, then I'm putting in my 2 cents with you. I'm betting on you.
I promise not to die then.
Yeah, you can't die. You die, I'm gonna be sad. And then the rest of them are gonna be sad. So you gotta keep your head up. And even if you're not so happy about your family being around, you just gotta keep doing you, okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You did it. Okay.
You know whatever Olga said because of that crit fail had something to do with what the wind whispered to her.
Thanks for the pep talk? Question mark.
Yeah.
The relationship meter has a giant question mark over it.
Friends? Maybe?
It's like The Sims, but it has the minus fucking.
Sons?
No, it has a minus and a plus at the same time.
Olga,
this
my
wasn't-
dad? Question mark. Is Jimmy my grandfather?
Familial relations?
If this were like one of those like animated shows, you know, he's just staring at her with like a sweat drop or something. Like, okay, honey, time for to
Not
go to
sure if
bed.
I should feel threatened or
Why is
not-
it also he's so fucking whimdy?
Oh, why?
fucking windy.
That's nice, Grandma. Let's get you to bed.
Yeah. I want some applesauce.
Okay, so then the groups meet up, and you guys can discuss what is the plan to get into infiltrate.
None sus. None sus at all.
Currently trying to deal with a cat.
Okay, so.
Yes.
Stallions can be the
I see how it's dark. Can you turn on the
headliner,
light?
yeah. First off, question. Yilva, do you know what a woman of the night is currently?
Alright, we've been down this. Ilva, go ahead. Show us your progress.
What is a woman of the night?
You're muted.
It's a horror.
You want to
Okay.
roll a performance check for it?
Nice. Now,
A buxom vixen.
put a little chutzpah at it. Ooh.
Give me a twirl.
Remember, tasteful leg, but not too much.
Wait, what am I doing?
If you want to roll a performance check to see how well that you've kind of like put together an outfit and the demeanor.
Oh, that's a bad idea. You guys
Can
are
I
having
do-
me put together an outfit?
No,
Terrible idea.
Hold on. Can I do a crafting check to try?
But yeah,
that?
you can
That's
you can
really
assist. You can aid the performance check with the crafting.
That's a nat 20, baby.
Woo!
It's probably good because I have a +1.
So then what happens in aid again? I forget. How do we make that happen from this screen?
Aid gives a bonus. Hold on. That's hearing aid.
Nice. Those also give a bonus to hearing.
That's fucking not. I need the aid action, not the rules. When you use your aid action, attempt a skill check or an attack roll type determined by the GM. Can add a penalty to the on a critical success. It's a +2 circumstance. But who
So you
is
get a
aiding
+2.
who?
I'm aiding Ilva, or am I making the outfit and she's...
You're aiding. I'm using the outfit and all of that to be aiding
Oh, Ilva would get a +2.
the performance check. Yeah. Are you're a trained expert in crafting?
I want to say expert at least.
Okay. Then it's +2. Yeah.
Train?
It's a +2 whether it's expert or trained.
Yeah.
I don't think
know
you're a
I'm-
master in anything yet.
Yeah, I know I'm trained. Yeah, it's just trained.
Alright, so Ilva, you can do the performance check with a +2.
I thought I was an expert at that.
Sure, do the performance check.
Oh, so it would be a 15.
Yeah.
That's pretty decent. Not bad. I mean, considering you're all the way in the middle of the woods on top of a hill with a bunch of zombies on it. We've done a pretty
Wait,
decent
I
job.
forgot about the zombie.
Nailed it.
We just took some clothes from some of the zombies. You're not gonna use this anymore.
They're in holes that they have to like get out of. So
Maybe
it's real
fish
easy.
them out. It's like the
Christian
claw
says,
game.
you know, some of them are after a more exotic type. Just be yourself, and I'm sure they'll love you.
Christian, that lipstick does not match your skin tone.
Damn.
He gives you a look.
The neutral face of displeasure.
Mm-hmm.
and then
Some
puts
of
it
them,
on
however,
anyway,
will love that look.
and then
Smushes his lips
No.
together and goes,
It gives you the
well,
up
you're
and
not
down.
wearing it, are you?
I don't know that being myself is a good idea.
Normally,
Rough.
I would say
easiest
it's perfectly
to not lie by just telling mostly the truth. And by being yourself, you're telling mostly the truth.
By being myself, I'm killing them.
Well, we need you close by just in case things go south. And given our track record, I'm sure it will. Not that I don't have faith in all of you.
No. Don't make it any worse.
feeling a lack of faith, and it's
Your lack of
disturbing.
faith is disturbing.
So
The plan, to be clear, is to have Olga, Bond, Solomon, and Ilva all go in through the front door. Like, or to try to coax a guard to let them in.
I believe so.
Yeah,
And then Yoshimitsu, you said you'd like to sneak in.
I'd like
While
to
they're
sneak
doing
in
that.
and investigate a bit more of the back area.
Okay. Or be close by if something happens.
all right.
I will take you guys back to.
This is gonna go
Hey, wasn't
sideways so
is
fast.
Christian going
Yeah.
with them?
Yeah, Tristan
Christian's
going.
going,
That's-
yes, as well. Yes,
He
yes.
put lipstick on. He has
Basically
makeup on.
everyone but me.
Yeah.
I just was reading across the names on the front page. Forget about Tristan all the time.
How could you?
All
He
right.
is literally
I just
the
have
only
on
one
the
in any of
page.
these parties with any actual good moral compass.
No, not
Why is he
anymore.
prone?
Ha!
He was sitting down up here. I
Oh.
took him downstairs.
We know why he's prone.
Yeah, there we go. 4 mutton chops and 1 hot topic and 1 big leg.
I want a Happy Meal.
Stinky snoring.
The only well-adjusted man in here.
Oh, Jimmy. I was like, why is the door have a health bar?
If we can attack it?
No, it was Jimmy underneath of it.
Oh,
Alright.
Jimmy's the bot. Can you put me inside?
Yeah, I'm gonna put you back over here, actually, because this is where you'd come up from the trapdoor.
You'll also
There's also
probably
one guy that believes I am a hallucination, so...
This one.
You'll all watch or probably see Ilva if she goes into her non-hybrid state.
Mhm.
She normally spends all of her time in her hybrid state, so she's got, like the animal-ish legs and the short claws on her hands and the ears, but right now she doesn't have any of that. She actually is a bit shorter now, a bit more reasonable height.
Oh, now you go and change. I'm gonna hem that.
All right, hem the outfit.
Sorry.
No, it's crazy. Your legs are still this long. Compliment. Don't worry.
Okay.
Alright, how are you approaching the fort?
God. Let's see.
I mean, Solomon's the one
go
that
on,
gotta
pause.
speak.
Yeah. I guess I would approach it kind of matter of factly and let them call to me.
So, when you approach the front door, up at the top, remember that guard, the one that was prone? You can see him laying down there, like sitting down with his head kind of lulled over, not even
kind of-
looking at the front door.
I'll give a whistle up.
You see him kind of stir and then immediately look around and get right up.
Hey there, friend. Have a nice nap?
You didn't see that.
I didn't. But I can see that you look awfully lonely laying there by yourself. Perhaps you guys would be interested in some company in there? It smells kind of desperate.
Fuck!
He smells underneath of his armpit.
Ew.
Ugh.
Unless you and your friends are making do.
He looks over into the rest of the group. To be completely honest, it's a bit of a sausage fest in there. Not that it's wrong. You know, all that gay stuff is fine by me, but
We love an ally.
not for me.
And
He's
You know-
trying to ally. He's
we
doing
see.
his best.
You're appreciated.
But
It's all
hold on,
as
hold on,
well.
hold on. Exactly where did you come from? How did you find us?
Well,
We're a
it wouldn't
fort
be
hidden in the middle of the stolen lands. It's not exactly, on the way to.
I almost said Cincinnati. The rest stuff.
Cannon. It's
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati's.
Cincinnati is now a place, Hooky. You've done it.
Yep.
All right, Cincinnati.
Well, we were making our way through. We followed some interesting necklaces and such, and ran by a couple of your pals. What was his name? What was his name? Kevin? Keith?
Are you talking about the one that joined your side, or the one that
No,
you
the one that we
killed?
killed.
What was his name again? Hold on.
I don't know. I'm just gonna call him Kevin.
Krager.
Hager. There it
Krager,
was.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not Krager. It's Oh, maybe it is Krager. It is Krager.
Craig.
Craig. Well, me and my band here ran into Krager and had a little fun with him, and he sent us on our way to you.
And where exactly is he?
Looking for some weirdo named Solomon.
Doesn't ring a bell.
That's what
I mean, I'm not one to question whatever he's doing out there, though he should probably get up before he wakes up. Though who knows when he's gonna wake up this time. Kinda goes in and out of it.
perhaps we could assist with a friendly wake-up call.
I don't know if they'll be mad at me if I let you in. I'm kinda low on the totem pole.
Or would he be more mad?
Maybe
if
you
you
could,
die?
Give me a sample of what we're talking about.
Well, maybe if I could speak with someone a little higher up the totem pole, we can get everything squared away.
What's wrong with me?
I'm just saying. You just pointed out yourself by your sniff and your own declaration.
You want to roll to...
Persuade?
Yes.
I could. Do I want to?
Can you see
Maybe
him?
not.
There you go.
Oh god, why are we letting me do this? Oh, it's because I have charisma. Well, I can't try.
If any one of you has something that you want to do to help, you can.
Is there no? What would this be? Diplomacy,
There should be a...
or is this a persuade? Is there a persuade?
Yeah. Or a diplomacy, some check.
All I got is
Oh.
command, and I don't think that's a good idea.
I command you. Open your gate and your legs. What? Oh, you're like this.
Or you can roll to make an impression
Oh, is that okay?
and target him.
I do have him targeted. Make starts with an
It's under exploration in the basic actions.
Oh. Make an impression. Critical success.
He kind of blushes. He's like, you promise if I get you guys in here, you leave a little for me, right?
I promise if you let us in, you'll get it in.
Oh my god. He claps his hands together and and like,
Hooky, how straight are you feeling?
I'm not. I'm never. You guys can come inside though, and he eyes each of you up as you walk by.
Or mutton chops.
I would like
on
to-
Hot Topic and one
I would
big
like
bag.
to sneak behind this man as he's eyeing all of them up.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to go around the side.
Meow.
One well-adjusted man in here.
Hey,
Still
let
my
me
pinky friend.
make an introduction out of it. How about? What's the name of your group?
A group. We're not some sort of performance band.
Well, you all gotta have names. I gotta announce you.
Oh. That's a
What's
good
this pretty
question.
one's first name?
Which pretty one? They're all pretty.
Well, the one lined up here first. One with the flowers.
I'm gonna pull up Tristan. This is Tristiana.
Or I could be Tristan if you're interested. Do you want to follow me? And then Tristan. Okay, I'm gonna roll for Tristan. Oh,
Oh no!
performance. Or make an
Why are we
impression. I don't know.
whoring out our NPCs?
Because we'll never get another chance.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. I get the
Let's go,
feeling that this
Tristan.
isn't Tristan's first time.
Damn, I can't believe.
I know.
Aaron Ray, make me forgive me.
You know,
Nature's
this makes
healing.
me think he's done this before.
Good thing Sarah.
Aaron Ray's holy, all right.
But did you want
Not
him
as
to?
holy as Tristan?
Hold on. They don't even know you're here. You're gonna get shot down if I don't say at least something.
I was
And
thinking
then you
with
just
the other
hear,
head at the
and then you
moment.
see Tristan lean out of the doorway with like the sleeve, one sleeve over the shoulder. I'm waiting for you, and like with the hands gesturing to come over.
Those collarbones.
A better eyes.
Don't take too long.
Wait,
There's a
where
lot
did they
going on with this man.
Where did they get the eyelashes from? We didn't have them.
Sometimes
Man had a whole
things that are
fucking makeup
expensive
suite already.
are worse. Anyway, what's this one's name? You have a name, sweetheart?
Olga?
Olga?
Mhm.
That's a weird name for a, well, sex worker.
It's
Don't mean
not.
to put you guys down. Is that the term you guys are using nowadays?
What's doing?
No, it's foreign.
Everyone
Have you
loves
ever had a
foreigner.
foreign lady?
Can't say that I had, ma'am, but
We do.
looks back over at Christian.
Won't do.
I call dibs, Olga.
You can share.
Remember what happened last time? We fought over it.
That's true. Tristiana. Tristan. So many in one. You're such a lucky man.
And what about the hooded one? With the weird... What the fuck is going on here? Sorry.
Well, that's rude. Have you not seen tattoos before? You can call me Bo.
Bo. Hey. And then, ooh, va va voom.
This is a straight man. A gay man plays a straight man in real time.
I thought he was showing us Solomon.
And who's this buxy one?
Oh, looks around. And then she
You
points
look
to
like you-
herself.
Yeah, you. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that you've seen combat. You do all that in the bedroom?
And more.
Solomon quickly speaking.
Solomon is a natural salesman, right?
He's the only thing that's keeping this together.
She
I'm
kind
gonna
of
give you a choice right here. And what's your name, sweetheart? He takes your hand, her face in his hands.
Oh no.
She kind of stares straight at him for a second, like a deer in the headlights. Ilva?
I wouldn't
Ilva.
mind having Ilva too, and he is getting a little bit handsier.
Whoa. Now, I believe introductions were in order
Careful!
first.
I bite.
Yeah. I'm sure. Is that a promise?
It's a guarantee.
Alright. You're gonna have to impress the others inside. But, they're not as, kind as I am. You see, they canceled all of our diversity workshops.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
What is
Well,
that?
it's truly gone to shit.
What did he say?
They canceled all their diversity
DEI
workshops.
workshops.
Yeah. Where did Tristan go? Tristan just fucking.
He's back here waiting.
He's waiting for the other guy.
He's dramatically in the doorway, perfectly lit.
He's like got one arm up on the door frame and he's leaning, you know, hand on
my
the hip,
husband died in
waiting.
mysterious circumstances.
Oh no!
Been so many nights. All by my lonesome.
I could
Touch of a
probably
man is
confidently
so
say
foreign.
no one's played Tristan like this, Hooky.
No.
That's not actually the character. What are you talking about? This
Hooky just took this character and rolled with it.
this
What was
is a
this
new
guy's
type of
name?
Tristan.
Oh, he
I
didn't
thought
roll
was
with it, he ran with it. He took
He's
him
not
and
sprinting.
sprinted.
Laura,
There's a whole new side of Tristan that we like.
What was this guy's name?
Ailes.
Ailes. Well, Ailes.
Alis, I guess.
As a courtesy to you, I see that both Christiana and Ilva have your attention. Perhaps you could find somewhere more discreet for a preview. Do I
Sorry.
share any fucking languages with you, Ilva? No, right?
Unless you speak Shadow Tongue.
I do not.
She's not smart enough to have any extra languages, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
You mean you don't want me to introduce you to everybody first?
I mean, you've been working so hard. It's only fair that you get first dibs.
Listen, I'm liking the way that you're talking here. They don't need to know about anything too fast. Look, back here, where I've got Tristan. Waves. I'll be with you in a second, honey. Take your time.
I want to know how
I hate it here.
is going to dispose of this man one-on-one.
We have wrong Sarah anyway. Fucking Orin out her clerk.
Theron Ray approves.
I mean, she did run that fucking porn library in.
Yes.
Oh, that is true!
Mm-hmm. She did.
Run.
Tristan is just
I
one
think we're
of the many
discovering a
stories.
theme amongst her clergy.
Tristan is just one of the many stories within that library.
Yeah, we got to visit
one
her
story.
church.
Sarah Ray is in a polyamorous lesbian relationship.
She's very sexually free.
Yeah.
Puts the hole
Nothing
in
wrong with
holy.
being sexually free as long as everyone's talking about it. Consent is important.
And the sun
Christ.
touches all.
And every.
Fuck.
So
All
then,
the light touches, Simba. All the light touches.
you coming too, Wild One?
Elbow, why don't you go along? Give him a little company. Show him that special thing you do with the neck.
Oh, my neck has been bothering me too.
Oh, don't worry. You want?
She grins.
You give massages? Oh, by the muscles on your arm, you'll be able to give me a good one. I've been very stiff lately. In more ways than one, if you know what I mean.
Oh, your
Why
whole body
is
is
the
about
group
to be-
Nyrus is trusting to get rid of the Stag Lord?
Do not know what you mean.
He takes you by the hand, Ilva, pretty roughly, and is taking you into this back room as well.
She just kind of goes, "Oh, so you like it rough?"
Man's gonna die.
He wanted it
the
rough.
world's worst hickey ever.
He wanted it rough. Sadly, he
It's just a stab wound.
never specified a safe word.
It was penetration.
So you like
it was
it in a
just by
knife
sword.
play?
And
I
then
realize that Bond is the nicest one out of all of them.
You guys get back there, and he's just kind of awkwardly standing there.
Oh,
So, how does this usually go?
With you drowning in your blood.
What did you
Are
wait
you
about?
nervous?
No, I've done this plenty of times before.
Does it sound like he's done this plenty of times before?
No, he's not lying very well.
Have you?
He's already been sweating, but now he's sweating even more.
She runs her hands over his shoulders and leans really close up into his neck, and she whispers into his ear, "Why don't you prove it?" And then she opens her mouth and kind of licks his neck before tearing into it.
Holy shit. Can you give me an attack roll? I was trying to find a way if Tristan had a spell that could make it at least be quiet.
I mean, tearing into his neck isn't necessarily loud unless he screams.
There's
She
only,
can
you
just
know,
she'll
like,
just clamp her
depends on
hand over
level.
his mouth. You know, don't want the others to hear, right? My jaw strike isn't on here for some reason. Probably because I clicked the beast shape off. Hold on. Ow.
So I would say that this is an open doorway, so if you guys want to move yourself away from the doorway, you can. I just kind of arbitrarily put you there.
so did the people
Let me just
inside
put
notice
this back
notice
on.
us?
They have not yet. They're all busy, like, playing a card game, drunk, kind of gallivanting, messing with each other. Bro stuff.
There it is.
So you took beast shape as their...
Well, she doesn't, but I can't get to her. I can't access her jaw strike without it.
And were you targeting someone with ghoulish cravings?
No. Yue was saying that I was the nicest one there, but I was pointing out, in fact, if I get near anyone and touch them, there's a lot I can
Oh,
do.
jeez. Alright, that's a hit. Roll the damage.
I'm trying to. Hello, computer. Are you upset because hybrid shape isn't on? Is that your problem? No, it just won't roll the damage.
It's weird. Let me see if it lets me.
I got it. Here we go. This is just a bite, so I don't know why it says unnate. Oh, never mind. Yes, I do.
So he takes the.
You kind of like scuff at his neck because he's reacting to the fact he's ticklish. And he like pulls away for a second. Tristan, at the same exact time, taking the cue from you, tries to stab him in the back with a scimitar that was attached to his upper thigh.
Damn, he had a whole scimitar up there?
Yep.
Damn, boy.
He got longer legs than you.
Of course, his legs are all like shiny and.
Oil.
Oh, he hit him because he's off guard. Talk about off guard in more ways than one.
The whole session has me off guard.
He begins to try to yell out.
Hold on, yes. Ilva covers his mouth. Shh. You don't want the others to hear, do you?
He's like bleeding out from his neck, and he has a wound on his back through his chest.
We'd have to share you if the others heard. That wouldn't be very fun.
Don't worry, we just have prison rules going on in the corner over there.
Can you give me a grapple check to see if you successfully are able to keep him quiet?
Try. Grapple.
Oh, crit success.
I win.
And he's restrained. So I'm gonna say yes, you could cover his mouth.
She just knocks him to the ground.
I do want to briefly visit Yoshimitsu. Was there anything in particular you wanted to...
That's fine.
I mean, if this
Sorry.
Contemplate your choices on how you got here.
if this guy was gonna stay in this room, no. Unless I can like sneak my way inside while he's still in there, but I don't know what he's doing.
So you're gonna wait to see if something happens that he leaves the room.
Yes.
Okay.
Guy's got some wicked clothing.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Yeah, hot topic.
Very much. Oh, there you are. I couldn't find
Oh,
you.
it's him again.
I don't remember him, but
But he looks much nicer when he's a small icon. His
yeah, he
face is
does.
hideous up close.
Stinky snoring.
Alright, so then we'll go back to our group of three. Solomon, Bond, and Olga.
Alright. So, not sure how much time they're gonna need with him. But, should we move further in, or?
We should probably move further in. The only issue is not if we do end up getting into a fight for any reason. I don't believe any of us are really good up close and personal.
I think I proved my worth.
I mean, we've
I
seen.
think I got a few things that can help buy time if something were to happen. If they're up close and personal, of course.
Fair enough. Alright. Well, Solomon, since you're the pimp, after you.
Oh, Solomon. I don't know if
Yeah.
this helps, but the last place I worked in was called Madame Mystique's Brothel. Maybe you can change the name. Just that kind of caught me off guard that he asked for a name.
Is it a place that sells broth?
I'm kind of caught off guard that you actually worked at one.
Bless your heart.
Consider it blessed. Alright. Well, let's go, ladies. I'll kind
Whoa.
of...
Who the fuck are you?
Hello!
How? How
Um,
the fuck are you?
They all immediately stand up and are on edge because you're in the fort.
Greetings, gentlemen. Your good friend Ailes sent us your way. He's currently preoccupied, but he said that you two, or rather your group here, was looking for some entertainment for the night?
Remind me to tell the Stag Lord that Ailes is going to be fired, literally. He just opened the door for you, did he?
Well, and a couple of my compatriots' legs, but that's neither here nor there.
Fuck.
But he said that our services may be of use, but if we're poking in too far, all you have to say is the safe word and we'll make our way out.
Come on, Devon. We really just need a little bit of a fun time.
I'd kind of poke my
I'm
head
kind of
around.
partied out of partying, if you know what I mean.
See, this guy is of the right mind. Unless you're looking for something else that's not available here.
He suddenly seriously looks back at you. You realize we don't pay for this kind of thing. We're gonna take it whether you want us to or not, now that you're in our house.
Mm.
You want to find out why Topper here got his name?
Does he bottom?
Sounds like someone that's overcompensating, if you know.
Topper comes around and takes a bit of Olga's hair and sniffs it.
Oh.
He has terrible breath, has not brushed his teeth.
Olga looks unfazed.
This one smells pretty.
Smells
They're lilies.
And then he takes you by the hand and starts to pull you in.
Do you have
Aw.
to?
He's going to take you to this bed mat over here. It is filthy. It
Ew.
smells like pee in this area.
What the
Like,
fuck?
they just go all over the place. There's like spilled drinks, food is everywhere. It looks like they've been partying in here for days on end.
Ew.
Mm-mm-mm. It's okay. No. Mm-mm-mm.
What about this tied up one? Well, something's not right about that one.
Well, that's just
A little bit more than you can handle.
Well,
Don't like the hardcore BDSM, huh?
the trouble is are they going to be able to keep up with us? You see, the three of us, we'll share you.
4 of you.
And then Dopa doesn't do any of that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You know, if I let this happen, you leave and you never said you got in here.
Mm-mm.
And then one backhanded Jeb, apparently, that's his name.
Candid.
That's his name. He comes up to Bonnie, tries to take the hood off.
I mean, he
Careful now.
can. All that's under is his normal hair.
What's under this mask?
That's more of a surprise. Leave it for later.
Oh ho ho
I was gonna
ho.
say it'll ruin it if you see it now.
Come on, you want to hear their other names?
Yes, please.
Kind of
I
curious,
do.
actually. We got Topper
wasn't
at the
Krager.
bottom.
Come on, Krager. Come on, Nori. Let's find a place to take turns.
There's another
Nori.
Krager?
Wait, I was gonna say Kreger again?
The Krager wasn't the other one. I think his
Oh.
name was something else. And then they're going to pull you off into this direction, over here behind, and then 2 of them are going to be waiting for their turn, and Nori's going to go in there with you.
During this kind of exchange, how long do they have?
I guess it depends on what... Oh, over here?
Yeah.
Is there anything else you wanted to say right now?
Not necessarily. I was more
they
just wondering on timing wise.
They could each do another action, because they've got him
Yeah.
restrained. She crit succeeded on the grapple. They could kill him if they wanted to.
Oh, we're killing him.
Okay. If you'd like to, you can do that.
I'm killing him.
I wouldn't.
Oh wait, I have to make
like
him
do that.
restrained. So that you can get... Oops, I made him visible by accident.
I dropped on my cookie.
Oh no. I wouldn't eat that cookie off. I wouldn't eat the cookie off of this floor.
Fuck.
Ugh.
To be fair, it fell on Physique's bed, so I don't want cat hair cookie either.
You can roll damage.
2. It's always 2.
And he gone. I don't know why it didn't turn him into blood, but he's dead. That's probably because we're not in combat.
Just smashes his skull in.
Well, that went rather simply, didn't it?
He's too soft, she says sadly. She
Man.
wipes the blood off on his clothes.
What are we ever going to do with them?
What were these two people's names?
Can we, like, move him so that he's not, like, right in the doorway somewhere? Maybe.
Yeah, if you want to drag him, you can put him down this hole if you want to.
Oh, is that what that is? Yeah, we're dumping him in a hole.
Okay. The names in
Sick.
here.
Or these two?
Oh, these two. This is Krager, and this is Backhanded Jeb. And then this is Nori.
As they pass, I would ask them to, you know, your friend Ailes didn't seem all too, experienced, though. I'm sure he's finishing up by now. To try to get them to go seek out
Okay.
this way.
You mean there's something better than the bow over there?
Much better. Something more your size.
My size. He looks at himself. I'm not into... If that's what you're suggesting.
No. Just someone that's experienced enough to handle someone like your physique.
Yeah, well, where is she?
Els took him to a room on the other side of this wall.
Give me a persuasion. If they're not a persuasion.
There is no
What is it called again?
persuasion.
It's called, just give it a,
Honesty, make an impression.
yeah.
Okay.
Or request or ask or whatever. There's a couple of them.
Is there a request? Let's see.
Make a request.
Request.
I don't think there is one.
Yeah, there's a request. Oh, that's a 2. Hold on.
That didn't happen.
We don't like 2s. This is a hero moment. Pouring out
Oh
my friend.
fuck!
That's, a 20.
I told you, this is a hero moment. Solomon is discovering his passion.
This
as
is
a
a
man.
very heroic moment.
You know what? I could be into that.
Don't forget your friend.
He's barely standing up straight.
Just walking like a gorilla.
Mm-hmm. You sit around here?
Yeah, don't hide it. Walk with pride.
Oh man, he wasn't lying.
Turns around. Huh?
Another turn on the merry-go-round for us, Ilva.
Solomon's got you working hard tonight, Tristiana.
On the what?
We're gonna do it again.
Oh, okay.
And again. And
Right this way.
Nova turns around and grabs his hand.
Trishan is doing his best to like keep his eyes up, like standing face to face with him and like pulling him backward slowly.
my eyes are up here, honey.
I'm gonna briefly go over to
Fucking
Kyros. He is now taking notice to what's going on in this room.
Who? Oh, him.
Just what is happening here? Devon, like, cringes immediately, like, his shoulders go up. Shit.
Your good friend Devon was just inviting us in to introduce the girls and myself.
Well, uninvite them. We don't take anyone in here. We don't open the
Oh.
walls to anyone. And you know better than that. And he smacks Devon on the back of the head. Hard.
Somebody's pent up.
Topper
You're gonna
immediately
say
gets
something
up,
needs a stress relief.
gets up off of, was about to, like, go on top of Olga and gets up and, like, backs up. Like, obviously respects this man.
Ooh.
I didn't mean it. We're tired of having to stay in here all day and all night. You can only drink and party for so long with a bunch of them. Wanted a little action. I need you to fix this mess immediately before he wakes up.
Perhaps he could use something to wake up too? Sounds like you guys have quite the situation going on here.
Brett, can you give make an impression, or yes, make an impression on Akiros?
Okie doke. Making impressions. Only one. Man, Solomon should have been a pimp. Fuck, what am I doing?
You have 5 minutes, and then you all get out of here.
Well, looking like backhanded Jeb and Ailes probably won't even last a full minute, so that's plenty of time.
All right. There's a lot of things happening at once, so I'm
Mhm.
going to stop him here. I'm going to go to Yoshi. I saw that Bon was going to cast Fear, right?
I was debating. You can go to Yoshi, and
Okay.
I'm still debating.
All right, Yoshimitsu, you rolled a perception check. All right, so this is what this room.
Just looking for anything interesting in this room that isn't just food.
Okay. There's what looks to be some paper strewn about. This area is like very well kept and clean. The food is also stored in here, and it also looks to be a makeshift bedroom, but it's impeccable. There are some documents that are on some of these tables. From what you can tell, it's a bunch of, looks like a contract that is going to be an agreement that some unknown patron is going to supply them with money and anything that they ask for, so long as they prevent anyone else from occupying the stolen lands, basically making it a hellscape of a place to want to settle down in.
Anything else? I can hear a point if you.
If you want to give me another perception or society, if you're trained in that.
That depends on my training society. I am indeed trained in society, and that is higher than my perception.
We live in a society.
We live in a society.
Okay.
You did great.
It occurs to you that, I mean, this area has been wanted by many different places that border it, not just Restov. And your conversation with Lady Aldori kind of comes back to you, and more or less their conversations about Pitach. Then it flashes to what you saw. What's her name? Lindsay. Her conversation about being from Pitach and how it had gotten more strict about the arts and was looking like something about conquest and trying to establish its influence. And then it occurs to you that Cartuccio was wearing
was wearing, was also had a symbol of Pitach on his person when he was on the ground when you guys found him in the. So all of these things flash in your memory, kind of putting all these things together.
There's treachery and villainy.
There's villainy in the Stagward's lair.
I'm gonna move. Unless, do you want to do anything else, Yoshi?
If I have the time, I would like to do another perception. See if I can
Okay.
find anything beyond just get on there, out in the open.
Sure, go for it.
I'm searching.
C is for cookie.
Oh,
That's the opposite.
What do I find? Everything. I find the good food.
Yeah, you can refill supplies if you want. You can find. It doesn't have anything in here, but you rolled a 20. Why don't you find a minor healing potion? You can give yourself one in your inventory.
Right, and then I scamper.
We will move to Ilva and Tristan. This guy looks much sturdier. Immediately looks like he knows what he's doing. He starts to remove his pants, throws his sword off to the side, and then
Well-
sets his eyes on Ilva.
Make sure to take off the armor. He has no more armor on.
Nope.
His AC's lower.
Let me take that off.
Man's gonna die with his dick out.
No pants, no problem.
But still, looking at him, he looks bulkier, sturdier than the other guy, more adept. Turns his focus towards Ilva, and immediately starts to go over towards you, take you by the shoulders to try to push you down to the ground. So he's going to attempt a grapple on you first.
No, the fuck he ain't.
So
I'll allow you to describe how he critically fails going after you nude and just going for you. Oh, they stepped away.
They did step away from him, lunging nakedly.
I hate this plan.
It's a good plan so far. It's worked out a lot better.
I'm gonna hide out in this room
okay.
instead of leaving it.
I'm gonna wait for,
Because you went to the bathroom.
okay. He is prone, though.
Where the old dick place?
He says, "Ah, fuck!"
Tripped and gets stepped on.
And
Whoops.
he hears this and pauses.
You hear something pauses?
Akiros hears it. You have 3 minutes. Sounds like you're already about done.
Fuck!
But I do want him to he's going to be standing there for a second, so we'll see whether or not what happens over here.
Can I see anything on this guy's person?
On his person?
Yeah, on his person.
He carries his sword in a hilt, long sword, wearing chainmail. Has also a longbow on his back. If you look closely, he does have a chain with a bit of a crest that's a holy symbol.
Can I recognize the holy symbol?
That
Have we
depends.
seen it before?
I think you have. Hold
Or
on.
doesn't-
Oh, yes, you have. It is that of a bow. And it looks, if you want to give me a recall knowledge check. You recognize this as the same symbol that was in that temple that you found with the bear, the one that you got the crystal from. Arasto.
Aristil?
Aristo.
Wait. Erastil.
Arastil.
The wikis. The wiki has general pronunciations for a lot of things. Erastil. God of
Correct.
agriculture. Why would he have a... Why would he have a holy symbol of a deity whose primary thing is family? Care for your home and family, fulfill your duties, keep your peace, protect the community. He's doing none of that.
He looks tired.
I would go into the Stag Lord's room, but that I feel like my senses would be overwhelmed in there.
He might be.
He probably has stink lines if I look at him. An actual aura of filth. Yeah, if I look over the Stag Lord, is there any, like, defining things about him besides, you know, trying to look for the deer heart and by his hand?
You want to give a perception check?
Sure.
Depending on how close you want to get. If you want to get that close to you, you would need to
Absolutely
sneak.
I just wanted to get rid of the fuckhorn there. I've already used enough here.
Sometimes it's not even. You're not even sure that he's breathing. He is like
Unconscious, yonked out, smells really terribly of alcohol. And there are bottles strewn all over the place.
This man ain't
He's
even
laying half on the bed, half on the floor of this bearskin rug. He looks pretty awful, actually. Pale, kind of bloated looking, just kind of like he's not been taking care of himself. All right.
I'll go fetch her. It went downstairs.
It's all good.
Hooky,
Yes.
could I do 2 spells, one right after the other? If the
I
first
guess
one
it depends
works.
on if the first one works and it delays any action that they would be able to take. Then yeah, it depends on what they are, obviously.
Yeah, I was debating command and then ghoulish cravings.
Well, if it's command, then you can get away with that.
But
If
I
it
was
succeeds.
I was also debating if I should flip the order, because if I can hate ghoulish cravings and then use command, I could command him to consume his friend,
Oh my god.
or at least crawl towards his friend, because I don't think I can give a specific command like that. More, it's like flee prone. I don't know
But
how you want to.
consume.
You would want to take it.
Yeah, I think you can go. You can try either one first if you wanted
Okay.
to. I'm just going to give you something else that you witness, Olga and Solomon. Topper comes over here to the cage where Beaky is, who looks like distraught, and is because there's new people in here, and is looking at the new people and kind of yelling at them. He takes a rock off the ground and throws it and chucks it at the owlbear's head. Shut up, you stupid fucking animal.
No need to take out your pent-up frustrations.
It's a beast. It doesn't feel anything.
Well, still. How many of them are there in this area? It's just him
One,
and
two.
Tim. Okay, and he came from down here, right?
Yep.
Okay. Is there anything like obscuring the view from once he gets down here?
There's like a curtain so he could go through into his room just to give himself a little bit of privacy.
Gotcha. Okay, we have roughly 3 minutes.
Oh, and guess what? Ghoulish cravings is not a vocal spell. It's touch.
Oh boy.
So he'll just feel it.
Yeah.
I'm hungry. Oh man.
Sorry. What I missed?
Oh, good. I was just gonna have you decide what you're gonna do with the other guy in here because he took all of his clothes off, including his armor, and he is a little bit more bold. He seems a little bit more sturdy than the other guy, and he immediately goes for you and goes to lunge at you
Okay.
until like going for your shoulders, and he critically failed. So I was gonna have you decide how he critically failed. Because he falls prone, but how that happens.
Oh, he goes to like lunge for her shoulders, and she just kind of pushes him kind of like to the side, flipping him, kind of almost like flipping him over, and just will put her foot on him, like on his back, I guess. Is he falling face first into the floor, or?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, prone
Back
just
first.
means he's on the floor.
Well, it's like if he's face first, her foot's on his back. If he's on his back, her foot's on his chest.
Yeah, he's on his face,
Okay.
and then he tries to flip over and looks up at you because he's not restrained. So now he's on his back.
Yeah. So she puts her foot on his chest and leans over.
Oh, you're a wild one, are you?
You're the one who fell.
She just kind of grins and she's like, "You're a lot bolder than the other one. A lot faster too. However, we have to work on your performance a little bit."
And what are you gonna do? You gonna punish me?
Oh god.
She kind of grins.
Tell me I've been a bad boy.
Oh my god.
Tristan,
Probably wouldn't
Tristan,
notice. He probably
Tristan
wouldn't
leans
notice it.
down into his ear and says, "Oh, you've been a lot worse than that, honey, but we'll get to that."
Tristan probably notices. I don't. That guy did, but like,
Hookie's being
Jill,
straight.
like, imperceptibly twitches. And he says that, like, doesn't get it. Finds it very weird. She kind of she'll like lean down and straddle him.
Lord.
But she's sitting like on his stomach. And she brings her hand up to his throat. She's not like gripping it or anything yet. And she says, "You'd like that, wouldn't you?" And then she grabs him harshly by the throat and just says, "You want me to punish you?" Leaning like really close to his face.
Christian says, I think he wants you to choke him.
Choke him out!
And then he's like nodding yes, and he's looking up at you. Oh my god, what is happening?
I don't know if I can
You
stream
encouraged
this
this.
to YouTube.
Where did the E in this RP session come from?
When did we all
Hell of
sign-
your own making, Hooky.
I didn't know it was gonna go this way.
When did we
She
all
kind of
log
dro-
out and limbs to lemon?
For the
So
GM.
She kind of grins and like licks the corner of her mouth,
Kingmaker.
And then puts him in a fucking headlock. Full on wrestling headlock.
Okay, give me a grapple. Actually, I think his failed. Was he? Oh no, that's if you're already grabbed or restrained. Okay. If you had some grabbed or restrained, so you had to try to grapple him.
Jesus.
This is wild.
Whoa!
He is grabbed.
He's probably pushed up to her fucking chest, so I'm sure he doesn't hate it yet.
Where's grabbed?
She'll find out soon that she's not about to let go.
No safe word today.
Nope.
Get
Alright,
that.
then I'm gonna say that he's gonna slowly keep going back this direction. But as that happens, I'm gonna go over to Bon.
He just finds a fox man stealing his cheese.
Oh, I have a plan for when he comes back in.
Okay. Bond,
It will involve the cheese.
Bond will follow the man
Juniper.
over here before placing his hand on his arm.
Alright.
Please, for love of God, someone fail this. Really? Oh,
He failed it.
he did
He
fail.
failed.
The weak-willed fool.
Mm-hmm. I hope he fails the next one.
Oh. That chili's not sitting right with me. Give me a second.
Have a little issue over there.
Feeling hungry.
He's sickened too, right?
Yep.
It can't go below 1.
Yep. Until he can.
And he also failed the command.
Go consume thy friend.
Jeb. I love Jeb. He's so delicious.
Jeb was always the tastiest friend.
He was voted most likely to be eaten first if we were stranded on an island.
Why are you giving me those bedroom eyes, Nori?
Oh no!
Why are you giving them kitchen eyes, Nori?
Hungry. And then he is going to unarmed attack him.
Chaos. This is
He
just
doesn't have an
insane.
option for an unarmed attack, so I'm just gonna
Jimmy,
roll with,
watching this happen over there.
roll with his longsword, I guess.
Yeah, everything's normal.
Oh
He
no!
missed.
Now it's gonna be a fight
What the
between them,
fuck?
though.
And so then he just tries to shove him back.
Brawl!
Shove, 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 shove.
Under S.
The fuck you coming at me for?
Oh!
Pushes him. And now they are actively fighting with each other. What the fuck is happening out there? You guys are supposed to wait your turn.
Nope. No
Shut
time.
up! You'll wake him up. Supposed to roll something for him to wake up, actually. Give me a second. I have to find it.
For the Stag Lord to wake up?
Yep.
Isn't that only if...
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah, that's only if somebody's trying to wake him up, or if there's like an actual loud commotion.
And
He's
there's
shouting!
Is he shouting for the Stag Lord to wake up?
No, he's shouting at them to stop making so much noise because it might wake the Stag Lord up.
Oh.
Topper's distracted now, and Akiris, after coming through the doorway, looks backward over his shoulder. Yoshimitsu, what would you like to do?
I'm currently sitting on that crate, eating a thing of cheese.
Oh no!
A whole ass cheese wheel. I'm going full Skyrim up in this
He's
bitch.
just taking a bite out of this cheese wheel.
Hold on, let me pause the game real quick.
Jesus Christ.
You know, they don't make this stuff like they do in Brevoy. This is
Akiros
Brevik.
stops slowly, and then slowly turns over you.
Now, first off, don't wake anybody up. Because I have a proposition for you. Takes another bite of cheese.
Those idiots. He looks back at them, out at the other people again, and looks back at you. You're going to die here.
Nah. But, I see that you, for once, a devout of Aristil. And, as far as I'm aware, Aristil does not condone banditry. So there's something more there? And then, like, I look over to the Stag Lord behind him who's still snoring.
Do a make impression.
When the fuck did Bond get here?
Bond left them to fight, so he snuck around the entire outside.
Oh, hell yeah.
They're currently fighting because one person wants to eat the other. So.
We love our failed checks, man.
There it is. I'm the best in the party.
And
What
rolls a
the fuck?
3.
Best in the party, flubs.
Better.
I have no more hero points.
His hand goes to the crest that he's wearing. It's like rusted, as if it's been taken off of something that was very old and then affixed to like a small chain. That was a long time ago.
Yet you still carry it around. Perhaps as a reminder? Or are you a man of deep regret?
There's no getting out of this. I'm damned.
Damned?
Damned to be a part of this terrible group.
What if?
Damned my entire life to follow him. We're indebted to him, don't you see, all of us. He gives us a way to get off the streets, make a better name for ourselves. And then he takes control of all of our money and just says that we're getting interest on it.
Fucking Bonds.
And then if we don't follow what he says, he gets somebody to kill off our family members.
Well,
I have nobody else to lose.
Yeah.
If you want to know if he's serious or not.
I don't. In fact, I'd rather do something about that situation. He is too big of a problem for everyone. If he's causing problems for you, for everyone in here, turning good men bad, that's a problem. One, me and my group aims to fix. One that you could help with.
You think any of these people here have any redeemable quality in them?
Maybe.
You know some of the things that they've done?
No one's past the point of redemption. Even still, Heinous, I'm here to provide a place, once he's out of the picture, a place where anyone, no matter past, no matter regrets, no matter things that they've done, that they will be able to live a free life, one where their acts do not define who they are, but simply what they wish to do with their future.
Where do I even go? Where do I even start?
You can start by helping ridding the evil of this land. And we can see where we can go from there. You could live out a peaceful farming life, help a community, one that he seeks to destroy. A great one.
Yoshimitsu, you noticed that when he said I have nothing left to lose, that he obviously probably does. And that's what keeps him here, otherwise why would he stay, you know? So the logic doesn't make any sense.
You have nothing left to lose, so why are you still here?
I'm too afraid that if I say it out loud that somehow he'll get to him too.
You don't have to say anything. Those words. If anything, do it for him. Not for you. You may think yourself past the point of redemption. But then there's him. Do this for him.
And what exactly do you want me to do?
Well,
Walk away.
you could
Die.
walk away, or you could help us take out the Stag Lord. I'm not sure what harebrained scheme is currently going on in these other rooms.
Now you say harebrained, but this has been very effective.
It has been very effective, yes.
Element says correctly at camera.
I'm something of a...
Some of these men, yes, are past the point of redemption because they won't learn from their mistakes. They won't try to redeem themselves. But you have a lot of regret, clearly, of your past. That means you are willing to do something about it.
Give him another... I guess make a request if you're asking him to either help or to leave.
Big bucks, no whammy!
He takes a long look at you.
I take another bite of cheese. Your supper is really good.
Pay the
Yeah.
cheese tax.
Yes, it's imported from Pitach.
Ooh.
They've been bribing
wondered.
him.
Mm,
He doesn't
yes, I saw
see
those
it.
documents.
He doesn't see it, but he's in control by them, and that's why he's taken a turn for the worse. He's gotten everything he's ever wanted. All the control, all the glory, all the riches he could ever imagine. And all he has to do is be an asshole to everyone. But now he's no longer needed in any way, and he just is wallowing in his sin, greed, gluttony. He's consumed by it. He looks terrible. Have you seen him?
But I can see him, yes. I'm not even sure he's alive. Honestly, it'd be easier if he was dead right now, but...
And
Also,
then-
we met his father that he kept trapped in the basement? Anyway, he's dead too, so if you want to prove... That's proof of, we have the power to do something about him.
Commitment.
An end to a pattern, perhaps.
An end to
I
the
did not
cycle of
know
abuse.
him, but I saw the way they interacted.
Yeah,
He
was a
abused him.
creepy-
He abused him, and then he was abusing his father in the end. It breaks a pattern. Listen, even in his state, even on the verge of death, he is going to fight harder than anyone you possibly have ever faced. The only
Well-
reason that I became his second, his bodyguard, is that I don't take to drink as the others do. You need your wits about you at all times. I will.
Take down the evil.
His other men, they are going to fight back.
Yep.
They too
Well-
are stained like him.
I look over to Bon. We're dealing with them.
Bond
In
just,
fact, one is trying to eat the other.
Bond just pulls his hand up to his mouth and his shoulders shake as if he's laughing.
These
I
are
do
like
have a
going
question.
back and forth. You see them just like punching back and forth.
That one guy on the roof? Up top. The individual that was by himself surrounded by toys, is he also like the rest of you stained, or is he just kind of...
His brother.
That's his brother?
Quite a sad case, actually.
Do we-
He doesn't have a mind like everyone else's. I don't think that he could know the difference between right and wrong. It's best that you don't interfere with him.
That doesn't seem right. Not everyone's... Some people might... Well... Is he going to engage in combat with us if we engage with combat with everybody down here? Rather, is he going to join the fight?
The guards upstairs may, but I doubt that he will. He's used to all the sounds around here, and he's too interested in his toys.
Alright, we can leave him for a different matter, different time then. So, you with us? Yoshimitsu holds out his hand for a handshake.
For now.
For now. All I
And
have.
then gotta change his token.
Also, this patah cheese tastes like tyranny.
More like, bleh.
Like
Tyranny cheese.
tyranny. Yeah, all of them have the face of this like one guy on it. No idea how they managed to carve it like that, but here it is.
Do I sense
I have to
anything?
hand it to you. What?
I was gonna ask, do I sense anything coming from the Stag Lord since I'm close?
Absolutely. You can hardly even, like, breathe. Not just because of the scent, but because of the... just that presence of that darkness coming from.
The evil.
There's not much of a man left there.
Makes Bond's mouth water.
I have to hand it to you, Akira says. The fact that you were able to get in here and alert any suspicion just goes to show how much this was all about to fall apart on its own anyway.
Yeah, well,
I follow your lead.
Okay. It's just mostly us waiting for the rest of the people out there to... Yeah.
Finish.
Finish time. Camera goes back to the front gate where there's two people trying to kill each other.
Yeah, you're just watching them, like, fight everywhere across the... not the
Oh,
horses
the
involved.
horse! The horse is involved!
The horses get involved.
You see them, like, tumbling around with each other. One's trying to, like, put their mouth over top of their hand. He's really... But Charlie, that hurts.
Charlie bit me.
Nori!
No.
That really hurt, Nori! Devon just puts his hands in his... or his face in his hands. We'll go back to Ilva, though.
How much more debauchery can we get?
There's something actually happening there.
I don't know. The brawl in the doorway seemed pretty interesting too. Okay.
How would you like to try to kill or take advantage?
I mean, she's got him in a chokehold.
Yeah.
So I guess...
I don't know exactly what the rules to choking somebody out would be, but I would assume that you would do suffocation.
Suffocation
No
roll.
breathing.
Do you want to do that?
How does that work?
Well, they stopped breathing for
Okay.
a while.
There is a
In
6th level
the
spell
game.
called Suffocate.
What?
There is a 6th level spell called
But
Suffocate.
how do we
My
manually-
temptation-
But I'm
My
not
temptation
casting
is to just have opposing athletics checks just to see
You can
But I
also
would
do that.
if
This is
he
how the GM
is
wants
able
go,
to
I
get
think.
you away from him or not.
I mean, stuff like this is technically out of combat, so I would think you would be able to decide how you want to do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Rule
do a
number 1
contested
of the game:
athletics check.
have fun.
Wait, that's
Are
not who is supposed to be involved in it.
Now I'm curious.
No,
Please
wait, I still want to see this.
do it. Do athletics
Wait.
checks. We need to
Who's
see
winning?
this.
Does he get nommed?
Oh, he got fucking nommed.
It was of the guy over here, Krager, and not the backhanded Jeb, but that's okay.
Oh,
He's gnawing. Alright, he's got to make a strike against him.
And failed because he
Missed.
fucking-
On target. Now
God.
let's get contesting. There we go.
The suffocation, this is from drowning.
Nope, breathing. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to 5 plus your Constitution modifier.
So it would take a while
This
for him
takes
to
place
actually...
over outbound.
Damn.
This one's
He
going
rolled a
to-
nat 20.
Oh, that's rude. Hold
You
on.
only rolled a 12 and you still are only 3. So if you roll like a 16 or higher, that's a 10.
So he pushes you off.
Wow.
Not that hard. Are you trying to kill
He
me?
still would have succeeded
He's
because
still-
the 20 upgrades it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he's still grabbed. Like, you're still on top of him and have him grabbed, but he is able to successfully push your hand away.
Oh, they told me to
Are you
choke you.
trying to kill me?
I don't know. They said to choke you.
You crazy bitch.
What's Tristan doing?
Tristan is just looking
Ready
for
to
a
start
cue from
stabbing.
Ilva.
She
And
stops
she's-
when she stops when he calls her a crazy bitch, and then she just goes, "Oh, so that's what you want." And then we're going to.
It's fine.
What the fuck are you? You're one of those beastkin.
Crazy
Oh,
bitch.
well.
That's what I.
You wanted crazy.
You biting him?
Yep. Yeah, she changes shape and then he's like, "So you're what the hell are you?" And she's just. Yeah.
Ah, what the fuck? Devon is like. She always gets that kind of reaction to Solomon.
She can be a bit mouthy at times. She's a fan of the love bite. Needs her mark.
And then Christian is going to get a scimitar strike in as well.
And hits.
Can I give a check-in on Olga as well?
Popper got off of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause we still have to deal with these two.
I would say that these two are occupied enough that you don't have to worry about them.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about the two with us right now.
Beaky is just angry and angsty.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna say it's not. I mean, sounds of combat are now happening. Like it's getting more and more. They were gonna be able to keep this together.
Yeah.
In fact, Devon is going to turn the corner and try to look to see what's going on. Hey,
Ilva's
what are you
just-
doing?
Ilva's sitting on him. What? He said he
He's-
liked it rough.
He's bleeding and like goes to push you off. And I was gonna contest the grapple. How do I? Flat check, right?
First they said to... How does a 5 succeed? What?
It's a DC flat 5. Wait, if you... Oh, that's a manipulate action. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what he's doing, manipulate.
I wanted to try to escape.
Escape should be one of the basic actions.
Yeah. There we go.
Of course, this time you roll high.
He pushes you off, is no longer grabbed. She's trying to kill me!
Who said that?
They lured us in... And
She just lifts her head
Aelith
up. She
is
just
nowhere
kind
to
of
be
sits on
found.
the ground. She
there's
just
blood
sits
all
there.
over the place.
She stands there. Well, yeah, I bait you. Of course there's blood.
Alright. And with that, I'm going to turn this into combat because everybody's heard that now. Staglord is still
where you
is
got
now
that idea. I mean, you...
stirring.
You're literally the one who said you liked it rough. I was just trying to give you what you wanted. He's the one who said to choke you.
I think that toggled combat.
Solomon will look to Olga at the sound of the commotion next door. Well, seems like we've been made.
I'll look
Gotta
at
remember some of them.
Akiros? Akaros?
Kuros, yeah.
Be off the dregs first, and then we go for the big fish. I'll try not to let my allies try to attempt to murder you. Okay, Stag Lord.
I thought he was napping.
I want to make
It's
him
gonna take
prone.
some time for him to actually get up.
I also have to get people from upstairs.
All one of them?
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Oh, there's one.
Why?
Is this an Ock, the
Why
other one?
are we all prone down
There's. Sorry,
Everybody
did I
is
Yeah,
activate
you,
that scene?
Hooky, you made us all
here?
prone.
Everybody is prone. Everybody's on the floor.
Everybody, get down!
Get down,
Right.
Mr. President.
Does that fix everybody? No, just fixed one of you. Can I do it this way then?
Like all of us in order to do it. Well, now Tristan's prone again.
Well, I want it. There it goes.
Are the enemies all prone?
No, I'll fix that. I was just on another screen, sorry.
Did Oka want to do anything?
I mean, the Stag Lord's probably also unconscious on top of being prone.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys move too.
Oh, UA also hasn't rolled for initiative either.
UA also hasn't had a chance to do anything either.
Yeah. I'll let. Ground floor.
Before that combat was gonna happen, I was actually gonna ask if Akaris could distract those 2 idiots in there for Olga to go talk to the owlbear.
Yeah. You can still do things like that. I'm just gonna do it in combat-based turn because there's combat happening in here. And I didn't mean to make them all unprone. B can be laying down. Did I fix everybody? I think I fixed everybody. Okay, you were gonna ask Akiras to distract them in there?
Well, that's what my original intent was for Olga to go, so Olga could go talk to the owlbear.
Ah.
Then combat happened.
Do you want to go talk to the old owlbear? Olga?
What?
Do you want to talk to the owlbear before?
No, it's
I didn't
fine.
give you the opportunity to do anything.
No,
Okay.
it's fine.
But you don't want to befriend the murder animal?
You can afterwards.
I was just thinking that's something Olga might want to do. Especially after that motherfucker abused it.
Yeah. And Bond, did you want to do something else as well?
I was half tempted to use command on the Stag Lord to say continue sleeping, but I'll hold
Stay
off.
asleep.
Stay asleep.
You go home, take nap.
How about you just leave? Go die in a lake.
I'm guessing there's no
Oh.
door here.
Nope, it's just like furs and things that cover them.
Damn.
There's no
I was
fucking
gonna try to
privacy in
like
this place.
barricade the door.
Stag Lord music. Why does it have Trading Post Day and In the Name of My Dream?
Both those songs.
I was trying to sleep, he says as he staggers up to his feet.
Oh fuck.
Well, that's why it's called the
You can go
Stag
back to
Lord.
sleep, actually.
And then he like leans up against this wall and is just trying to take everything in. He obviously seems sick. And he pukes in front of him. And gets rid of his sickened condition.
Maybe you should go
6.
rest more.
Might want to need a stat block.
Does he always stay sickened?
Yeah, he's supposed to stay sickened, but the sickened doesn't actually do anything to him.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's just for flavor.
I mean, you can still puke.
still be sick.
Constantly drunk.
Because it gets rid of some of his stats, and you're going to want that. Alright. That was his turn. Akiros. Gonna look around the corner. Aim at Topper with the composite bow. And critically miss. And for doing that, he goes into rage.
Same then. Same.
He starts dealing a 20? Yeah. Going towards this room. Ilva.
I would like to quickly pop my head out as Akiros is charging in towards those two up there. Olga and Solomon. He's cool! That's it.
The Stag Lord?
No! Chainmail. His name is Akiros. Staglord didn't hear that. Looks over the Staglord.
Forgot to add
These are
two.
not the droids you are looking for.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
These are the drugs you're looking for.
Hey, want to get high, Staglord?
Oh, like how close I am to the boss.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while to actually do something.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, we did sway this fight by having one of his fucking lieutenants.
Yeah, for real. And then kill off one of them. And two more of them are occupied. Killing each other. 4 mutton chops, Hot Topic, and 1 big leg. Sorry, go ahead, Ilva.
Oh, sorry. I was playing Jenga. Don't ask.
Strange reason.
Oh, Brit.
Whatever.
Whoa! Shit, how do you...
No, you don't kill him. Actually.
Well, she's still gonna go for the throat.
You take a big chunk out of it, he's bleeding everywhere. And naked.
Sucks to suck, motherfucker.
A woman's right to chop.
I don't even
Bite
know what happened
In
that.
this case. Oh, right. It's still my turn. I'm one action. I don't know. Look, I'm stupid. Leave me alone.
You dead now?
Yes. How do you kill him?
She just, after he pushes her off and screams, she goes in like an annoyed huff and then just jumps up and says, "Alright, guess we're doing this the hard way." And rips his throat out with her teeth, as she usually does. Just grabs him, like, by the shoulders and yanks. She probably nearly decapitates this man. And I say nearly because she didn't get it out in the critical hit. She didn't kill him, so nearly decapitates this guy. Before dropping him and pushing him like out of the way and turning towards this other dude.
Christian just says, "Remind me never to get on your bad side."
And then she just kind of grins and says, "Your turn."
He goes into like this position ready to fight.
Plus he is wearing armor. She tries to grab him and misses. Sit still.
Turns back to you. And is going to strike at you with a dagger. Actually, a rapier. It.
Well, why is all the
wait,
damage
what's the
numbers
damage? Sorry, I didn't.
Because Tristan's are like that too.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I don't know if something got changed.
Something might have gotten changed.
Their names too. Oh well. I'll reveal them if you'd let me know. I think you should still be able to take the damage from it though. Their names aren't revealed too, are they?
No. But that's mostly because just in case there's like an enemy that's hidden, like changed shape or something.
Gotcha.
The damage numbers, however, doesn't need to be hidden.
So that's 10 damage. I don't know if it still allows you to take the damage.
Because it does just say damage. But it didn't.
Okay.
Did it do it? Oh,
Yep.
there it goes.
And then spins around and goes to swipe at you with the rapier again. See if something is... It says always show dialogue. Doesn't say anything about it being a secret roll. Anyway, they miss. And they're gonna try to get out of here actually a bit. Seeing how you have fought. Bomb.
I think my safest idea is to...
Okay, get out of here a little bit. Where'd he go? Or can I just not see him because of where I'm standing?
Just this
He went
because
over
you're standing. He's just around the corner.
Oh, okay.
I think it's best to move away from him, and you know what?
You come to take from me.
Not if you willingly give.
Is this against the Stag Lord, I'm guessing?
Yes. I'm just trying to get him to throw away any weapons he has at the moment.
Oh,
fuck.
shit!
He's still passes.
Oh, wait.
That's probably...
He's stunned.
He is stunned. 1.
He's got them ranger levels.
Son of a bitch. Alright. My turn. My spells never work anymore.
You did get those two to fight up there.
Damage taken messages are.
Oh, God.
Oh, tokens determine NPC name visibility. Oh.
Vomit swarm. Ugh.
Both.
I'm guessing that is towards Topper. Don't know if your mic is not working again. Oh.
Yeah, it's towards Topper.
Okay.
You're gonna hit.
She don't care.
Okay.
Okay.
Topper failed. And Akiris also failed. The damage. And then they both become sickened. One, I believe.
High five, UA. We're sicken gang. We sicken everyone.
I know, right?
Oh,
Yes.
I made Topper take it again. Hold on.
Damage numbers can no longer be hidden.
Okay.
Let me check to make sure. Yep.
Riding horse. Attack!
Am I able to cast a spell and then a cantrip?
Yes.
As long as
As long as you have the actions. And
Yeah, okay.
Vomit swarms
No,
too.
I'm just asking for future reference.
This isn't D&D. You can cast as many spells as you have actions.
Well, in D&D, you can cast a spell and then a cantrip as well.
Well, in Pathfinder, if you have multiple, can cast multiple times and multiple leveled spells.
Popper.
I want to delete the comb.
Oh, I can delete it if you want me to. Popper tries to make his way through this swarm of, I forget what it was, flies maybe that you said before?
Oh, hornets.
Hornets, and comes towards you through them and is like retching as he's going along. I have to make a fortitude save again. Oh wait, do I do the same reflex save then again?
What does he have to do?
Usually you have to make a fortitude save against the DC of the effect.
Oh, is he
that
trying
you
to
were-
retch?
Yeah,
He has to make a fortitude save against
so
Volga's
the DC 19.
spell DC, yeah.
DC 19.
It's always fortitude for that one, not reflex or whatever. Oh, no. Goodbye.
He does not. He fails.
Tries to retch and swallows hornets.
Oh, more hornets go in his mouth. And then he wildly just swings at you with the sword
Naughty, naughty.
and critically hits you.
Oh,
Stabs it forward into your stomach.
But that's his turn. Do you want me to stop him for you, Ilva?
Was that Tristan?
Yes.
Tristana.
Tristiana? Yes!
Moves up.
Going to throttle him!
Oh, I'd be scared if I were you. Oh, he succeeded, but he's still frightened one.
It looks like Tristan made the saving throw, FYI.
Oh,
Yeah,
on
Tristan
himself?
did make a saving throw.
Oh,
Tristan saved against himself!
why did that happen?
You need to deselect him and then select the other guy for the save. Or that.
Okay, let me try that then.
Also, you can
See if
also.
it's worse result.
Nope.
It's a 24. Is that just a success as well? Yep. So he's still sickened, or he's still frightened one. Yoshimitsu.
Oh, my first action on my turn is going to be the. Hold on, how close is this fucker? $30. Oh hell yeah! I'm going to. Give him eminence into the Horn of Plenty. When I do that, I can also. First off, I call this Stag Lord a bitch,
Well, alright then.
You make me
and
laugh.
that effect goes off him regardless of anything. Stag Lord, your empire ends here today!
You don't
And then I
get to
take a-
take anything from me.
And because I shifted eminence to the Horn of Plenty, I get to take a sip of it as a part of the action. I'm taking this Juggernaut mutant. Bond, you're gonna see me drink a gold liquid.
It's looking liquid.
No, like actual molten gold.
I've seen worse people put stuff in their mouth.
Well, it tastes bad.
Try corpses.
And then I'm gonna get off the ruler tool. And hold on, did I need to put that in my hand first before?
You were about to have it with your cheese. It's liquid cheese.
Da, 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 da. Ooh, I can do that. Bond, since you're also here, I'm going to take another sippy from the,
Gonna use your sippy cup.
I'm going to use my sippy cup, I'm going to take a sip and I'm going to feed the masses. I'm also going to give you this the effect of this here Juggernaut mutagen.
Nice.
Pass the sippy around.
That was my last Juggernaut mutagen. And then I'm just going to stand here and stare at the Stag Lord
Menacingly.
menacingly. About as menacing as I can be.
It's your turn.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I know how to make it. So, I could probably teach Solomon at this point.
Oh, Hooky, can you put me one down? How about that, my turn? Yeah, there, thank you.
Strike.
Go ahead and melee potion.
Oh.
Strike.
Mm.
Did it count his off guard? It should have.
Oh shit.
I don't think it did, but
Well, anyway, it doesn't matter.
Oh, because it's a range attack, it doesn't count.
even though I
Sure,
don't
I
use these
think-
as ranged anymore.
You're a new type of fucking alchemist.
Makes
I'm a
both
It really
fucking-
should be a melee. He is just smashing it on him.
Fucking just gonna homebrew one for you.
We did talk about having knuckle,
Yeah.
the knuckles that have the
Axe
different.
knuckle vials. Okay.
There is
I
a
think
shield
that
that
makes
does that.
That's a shield, though.
Yeah, but it's
You
way
can
more.
probably reflavor it.
Yeah. Alright, so he is definitely off guard now.
11 damage,
And then
and he's off guard. And then Olga and Solomon take a 1 damage.
Yep. Well, we're about to take 2.
The electricity travels down the sword and into the stab.
And it feels so good.
Math and bottle.
Well,
Kyros looks like a
electricity
distinguished
to-
old man.
Get you
Hello?
all tingled. Huh.
Does he take the collateral damage too?
Does who do what?
Yeah, because it hit him, right?
Right,
Um,
he takes the 1.
He doesn't.
Oh, okay.
The one splash damage is just the people in splash range.
Gotcha.
He takes the other damage.
He is not looking too hot.
And he's on fire.
Oh no, the target does take the splash damage.
Yeah, I thought so.
Hold on.
Yeah, it
He is
says
dead
right
then.
here.
I kind
He
of
goes- he looks down- He looks down at himself and he's like, oh, uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Cheers.
You go that way. I'll go home. This guy's name is Falgrim Sneeg.
Man.
That's unfortunate.
That's a really bad name, dude.
There is a bomb.
What is your movement speed? 25. 25.
Bear. Oh my god, is the murder bear gonna try to hurt us? Because I'm not fighting that thing. Okay,
The
well,
owl bear?
Ilva wants to, but I sure as hell don't. Yeah, the owl bear. The murder bear.
He used all 3 of his turns to get around to the other side. And then his brother, Jex, the snitch,
God!
Does he get
Fucking
stitches?
name.
is gonna go around
These
this
are all
way.
default names, by the way.
Yeah.
These are the names these guys are supposed to have.
I love that this is listed
25.
cannibal fist fight at this point.
25.
That's what I said. I moved that Fort Mutton
Perfect.
Chops to the cannibal fist fight. Man, I can't believe.
Don't worry,
these
Staglord,
guys are
sir.
gonna take-
I'll protect you, sir.
Where the fuck did you come from?
I'm Jex.
I'm gonna.
Nice to meet you,
Staglord's
man.
gonna fucking
Sorry I
kill
gotta
this
kill
man,
you
isn't he?
today.
Why are you giving me
You're-
Borderlands vibes right now?
You're
The way
way
you're talking
too
about-
happy to be a minion of the murder man behind you.
He pushes him out of the way.
Oh Jesus!
I
Hello.
expected the murder man to kill him at this point.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
straight up
honestly.
expected him.
What's that other condition that he has?
He's strong.
Huh.
It's my the proud effect.
Hmm.
He also should only have 2 actions.
Yeah, the stun automatically gets removed at the start of his turn, so he still only
Yeah.
has 2 actions. It's slowed, but it's persistent.
He's looking at you, Yoshimitsu. I've hunted so many foxes in my day. What's one more? And he puts you as a hunted prey.
Good.
And that's his turn because he only had 2 actions. Heroes.
Jack, you want to betray you?
What was that?
Hey, Jax, you want to betray your master? If I die, you're gonna have some very pissed off women in your future.
What?
You will be hunted for sport.
No, that's a good thing if you're hunting for sport. That's what you do with your best friend if you don't get married.
Ha!
Akiros turns around from the wasp storm that was just blown into his face
Tell you
and
marry your best friend.
tries to make a fortitude save to retch
Oh.
and
Oh.
critically fails.
What heroes? No!
Does something bad happen if I critically fail?
I'm gonna look. Okay.
No, it just says on a success or on a critical success.
Yeah.
So he just stays sickened. He tries to throw up, but he can't.
Too many wasps.
He's too refined.
Too many hornets.
The old man can't retch in front of people. He's too dignified, too refined.
Tries to take a better angle and sees the Stag Lord. Thinks about it for a second, but then draws his bow against him. And hits.
Oh, that almost landed on that one.
My
The
God,
Stag Lord
how did
barely
you
flinches.
How did you roll a 3? A 1d8?
Oh, his
barely
blood stinks
flinches.
too!
What's a composite long? Oh, I see.
Kill that.
Oop, hold on. Go away.
The effect of the proud runs off on him.
So she just like she shouts move, and she pushes past Tristan. Maybe. Hello. And goes to like block him in. Did I really? Hold on. Okay, I do.
A hit. Thanks, a little low reroll.
Sorry, I was thinking of something.
Hannibal fist fight. 16. Land a solid hit.
Oh, that was
Oh, shit.
fucking
Get hit.
murdering people.
Oh my god. That was the Stag Lord talking.
Oh,
Oh, little purple pansy.
never mind. She
God.
won't say that then. I didn't notice that that was the Stag Lord. I thought that was Devoured for some reason. Did I roll? Okay.
Crit.
Yeah, I was making sure I hit critical and not normal damage.
Oh shit.
Is he alive?
He is alive.
Oh.
Barely.
Whoa.
You good, you?
He's trying to stand, like he is like backed into the corner, blood's coming out of the corner of his mouth.
He's very lucky that those are all my actions.
Starts to panic. But we'll fight to the death. And we'll strike you with the rapier as hard as they possibly can muster.
Oh, I forgot I had that. I have no idea what that means. Okay, hold on.
I actually had to look up, like, in-universe games. Fun fact, there is a complex strategy game in the setting of Galarian just called Kingmaker.
He goes to try to crawl away.
Man, wish I had reactive strike.
Is trying to go up the stairs. Checking his pockets, but all he can find is empty, like, liquor bottles instead of healing potions, of which he has none. His turn is ending. Bon. You want to re-roll that? You rolled a 9. It says a crit fail.
Yes.
I want to give that low re-roll. But what is it that you are looking for?
What's his... Can I ask 2 questions? Or just 1?
Or just one with the roll that you had.
Alright,
It depends on what you're trying to figure out.
Lowest save.
Will.
Okay. Son of a bitch. He's still frightened.
He's
one,
still
no?
frightened. Okay.
I don't.
You
They just skipped their turn.
With blackjack and hookers.
I had to say it. Actually, forget the blackjack. Forget the.
If you want to just delay your turn, you can too. Like, if you want to pick up at some other time, just let me know. I don't know if your mic is muted. But Trish.
I was gonna say, you're on Tristan's turn now.
Yeah, but if Olga wants to jump back in, she can.
Oh.
Tristan is going to run over to you first. And is more concentrating on you needing a heal.
Ilva doesn't even seem to realize that she's bleeding. She's too busy snarling at the guy who ran up, who's trying to run away.
Oh, that's targeted on the wrong person. But that's should be yours. I think if you press the plus, you can heal yourself. I'm sure you don't need my help anymore. I'll see to the others.
She just kind of lets out a loud, like, a roar. Almost.
And then that's Tristan's turn. Yoshimitsu.
Okay. I'm going to equip my shield. And I'm going to raise my shield.
Trying to debuff him for you.
I am going. Can't do that. I'm gonna. Will, you said Will this is lowest, yeah?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna. Bon Mo. And you're lazy, fat, and good for nothing, just as your father said you were.
Oofers.
Ouch. Get dunked on,
You're-
kid.
Fucking kidding me.
I'm sorry I couldn't hear you. I have my AirPods in, dude. No. Do you want to leave it as a crit fail?
I don't have hero points.
Can I donate a hero point to him?
No, I'm sorry.
I tried.
So then you're under the effect of Bon Mot then? Is that what it means? You take the same penalty an enemy would take if had you succeeded. So net -2 to perception and will saves for a minute. So I think I put the effect. You can put the effect
I
on
have
you.
the effect on me.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
-3 says penalty. Oh yeah, -2. Well, I tried.
Okie dokie. You did.
Apparently, he doesn't really care about himself.
Well, we can
Oh,
tell by
these-
how he smells.
I would look to Olga. Do you need anything before I go, or?
No, I'm good. You go. You go. You go.
3, 4, 5. That's like 20 feet away, right? You son of a bitch. Man. Fuck. If I throw it out of range, do I get a minus?
You just get a
one?
penalty.
Okay, cool. I can take a penalty.
Well, you could also be here and be 20 feet away.
But would I be able to see him around the corner?
Yeah, you can see just around the corner. You can tell that they're in combat there.
Fucking curve it. Just
Fucking
curve your throw.
curveball? Oh yeah. The old sliding.
Just spin it. Spin it real hard.
I'm just gonna curve the bullet real quick, like what's that movie? Fucking
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Oh god. Good old Staggy Lord.
Stanky Lord, more like it.
Like stinky, stinky Lord.
Don't call me that.
What?
Stinky.
I'm not stinky.
No, I used last hero point.
Dang.
Ooh.
Oh, you hit.
There we go. Now he off guard.
That's good.
And
He also took some owies.
yeah, always critical miss. Oh god.
But he is successfully off guard.
Guy behind him also takes 1 damage.
Yes.
Don't forget, you also take one.
I already did.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this guy.
I made sure I took the damage. That's why I took that Juggernaut shit earlier. I mean, you can take that 1 damage again.
No.
Okay.
5. 25. Sees Tristan running around the corner. You're not going nowhere.
Hey, leave Tristiani alone.
Hey, Staglord, if you could, like, you're kind of big. I want to, like, join the fight too.
Hey, how much is he paying you?
We don't get paid. We get shelter.
You work for
respect.
us, you get paid. You also get shelter and respect. Hell, I'll respect you if you can stab him in the back.
Shut the fuck up. I don't think
even-
so. I'm a bandit.
Oh, Jesus.
You look
He's a
a little
child.
green to be a bandit. How old
Orders
are
a
you?
longbow and shoots it. Tries to shoot through the crevices, the little tiny crevices that are between the Staglord's body and the frame of this doorway. He
Join
missed.
us, I can teach you how to shoot straight.
It kind of just falls over the edge. I can do this. I can't do it.
Johnny,
Jex.
Jax. You even know his name.
I wanted him to stay here.
I'm about to
actually.
fucking die.
He's gonna turn first, actually. And longsword his comrade.
Oof.
Wait, Jax did nothing wrong.
He's a traitor.
Wait, he didn't. He's not a traitor.
Apparently he is.
And I'd appreciate it if you shut up.
I'm your
Damn.
foe, not him.
Let him kill him down.
I know. I'm going to use my reaction to shield block this.
Okay.
Yeah, I did the same. I just have to click the thing. If you want me to put it up,
No, it's okay. You can do whatever.
my shield. It's dented.
It's scented?
Dented.
Oh, dented.
She dented my shield. I just had this polished. This is a brand new shield.
He's just going to try to demoralize you.
Use the fuck out of me. That's not permitted. He can't do that. That's illegal.
He yells and screams in your face.
Oh god.
Putrid breath and like spittle comes out of the crevices of his mouth. Lands all in your face. You are frightened too. Do I need to drag that on you? Yeah, you got it.
Presence is frightened, they're not sickened.
Akiros.
I had my mouth open when that happened.
Sorry for your loss.
His pride will be his folly. And then he shoots at him. And it's
gotta
being
touch the
very
bow,
bad
dude.
at He's sick. Gonna retch again. And is meat pass, right?
Meter beat, yeah.
Yep, then he successfully got rid of that. And then reload, I guess, right?
No,
Or can I just shoot again?
that's a
I can
bow,
shoot.
so you don't have to reload a bow.
Damn. Ilva. This man is trying to climb up the stairs. Desperately trying to get away from you.
You fucking think so, bitch. Ugh. I'm not a fucking hero point. Sorry. I'm mouth hurt.
Oh, you got him. How do you kill him?
Does he have like 1 health left? I
He has
haven't
one
rolled
health
damage.
point. He has one health point. He's going to die.
Sure. I'm rolling damage anyway. She runs up behind him, grabs him. Like, she'll grab first, like, the back of his clothes or something, and then grab his hair, rip his head backwards, and tear his throat. And she's gonna rip his head off.
He screams, the gargles, and just succumbs to the injury before you even rip his whole head off.
And then
If it doesn't let you through that, I'm gonna let you through that.
I was
want me to
trying
fix it there?
to remember what my movement speed was.
There you go.
So, yeah. Is it only 20 feet? So that's only 20 feet, but I thought it was 25. It's 35. I have 35 feet of movement. It's because it's counting it as one movement, that's why. So it was just 20 feet.
You have 35 feet because of your rage. Gives you bonus move speed.
There's 30. 5. And then she comes sprinting out with his head. She's carrying his head. And snarls at this guy.
Ilva, this is not the time for souvenirs.
Oh wait, no, not that
It's not a souvenir. She says, bites back. She says, it's a gift for the Stag Lord.
cast that if I use it. I can't touch him. Why do most of my cantrips have to be fucking fortitude?
That's the one that chose them.
Yeah, I know, but those were the only attack ones, really. Because divine fucking class sucks ass. I hate the spell list.
A hit. Hooky damage.
Back up.
Oh yeah. Let me know if you'd like to do anything. If you don't,
If you want to skip your turn, you can.
Quickly use some assistance with the Stag Lord being in my face.
Yes, please. Hello.
Yes, please.
Does this wall block me? Or can I see what's going on? I can only see
You can
him.
see what's going on in there. You can see that there's hands going back and forth. Like you can see if he swings the sword into Yoshimitsu's space, so you know he's there. You cannot actively see him unless you're in Stalamon's spot or closer.
It's towards the other guy behind me.
Oh, the guy that came up around the corner.
Yeah.
Okay. Crit.
You.
Let's go.
ooh. Spicy metal.
Tristan's gonna cast Benediction. And you get bonus to your AC while you're in this emanation. And is going to help by flanking him. Yoshimitsu.
First off, I'm going to raise my shield again. I'm scared. And then I'm going to Divine Spark, Barrow's Edge. I'm not going to apply the Proud to him because he's only attacking me, and I don't want him to get a +1 to the attack. Shift Eminence, Barrow's Edge, and then I'm just gonna make I'm just gonna fucking hit him.
That's a hit.
Aha, for 4 damage.
Spooky plus a spooky.
Yeah, spirit damage. I hit his soul.
What's left of it?
Yeah. And if he... What the fuck is it? If he attempts to heal, he needs to make a will save.
Alright.
Or else he don't get healed.
Solomon.
Also, fear effects are supposed to be reduced by 1 at the end of every somebody's round. It's supposed to automatically be removed. I don't know why it's not doing it.
It looked like it did it for the Stag Lord.
But that's because I did it.
Oh.
Makes me sad. It's because I'm throwing them.
It's not melee range.
You can't stand next to me.
There we go.
He still gets hit by
Everything's-
splash or critical failure doesn't get.
No, the critical failure does nothing.
Oh.
On a failure, they take the splash damage, but only on
Now
critical failure.
everything's as it should be.
He still takes splash damage.
Take 1 health from him. Grim Sneeg. He's gonna turn towards Tristan and try to stab him. And miss, and then try to take the pommel and go in reverse and hit Ilva.
That'd be fancy. That'll work.
And hit. Actually, that second hit would not hit because I rolled it against Tristan again. So that second one did not hit.
Hooky, you got 1 job.
I'm not. I can't pretend that I do a good job at that. And then one last time is going to try to stab towards Tristan. And roll against Ilva instead, but miss anyway. And that's their turn. You stabbed me. He crawls away. I've been stabbed. I don't like the feeling of being stabbed.
I almost feel bad for him. Almost.
Bag Lord turns towards Yoshimitsu. Looks down on you and swings wildly with the sword. Aiming particularly in a particular sweet spot. I guess it will automatically do it because apparently Every time that somebody is frightened, he hits them as if they're off guard. So it should automatically do it?
We'll see.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see if there's actually a line of code in there.
It can just make you off guard, if that's the case.
Hold on, this is just unfair aim. Oh no, it does have the code for it in there.
Okay. And he swings wildly with the sword. Missing. Swings again.
Ping him.
Hits you.
Right, that's precision damage. I'm going to block some of that.
And then he's going to try to shove you out of the way.
Excuse me, sir, that's not rude. That is rude.
Your shield is broken.
Map.
Yes! No, it isn't.
So it is.
He pushes at you, but kind of loses his balance and leans into the wall again. Seems unsteady.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my shield is indeed, not usable.
Kyros. Gonna get a bit closer. Looking at his AC, it was just somehow less than Yoshimitsu's. He needs to back up because of volley.
Ugh.
Ilva.
She kind of looks at him and she just says, "You're in my way!" And I roll 3.
It's dead.
It's good. Bites him. She's still got that head in her hands. And then we're going to... Whoa! Why are we doing this? Okay. Having a small issue here, sorry. How far was that? 10 feet? Whatever. And she starts running towards the commotion over here.
Vaughn.
A hand is going to appear underneath him onto the ground, or on the ground, and then rush towards Yoshimitsu.
Yoshimitsu, I don't know if that's a good thing.
You gain 8 health.
You see,
And I become curse-bound.
a hand
one.
that heals.
Healing hand, lol.
Sir, I'm not sure how much to take of you seriously.
You will hear Bond chuckle behind you. The shadow will consume you.
The what will what?
The metaphor.
What was
Yeah.
that? Was that Divine
Divine
Lance?
Lance, yeah. I
Okay,
had hit
just roll the
attack
damage
from
for it.
the...
That's good.
Almost all
Spooky
ones.
damage. Love it, alright?
Olga.
But now I'm curse bound 1, so I really can't take attacks right now, or be healed.
He wants you. He's staring at you.
I'm tanking. For now.
For now.
Trying to push you out of the way.
Ain't working. Especially because of this juggernaut edition.
Let him through so Ilva can get to him.
Your
You're-
sippy cup.
Up there!
She won't be next turn.
Oh, but Bond's bones are now showing through again.
Pew pew pew.
No one else to fucking occupy her here.
Miss. A hit. That was a good needle spray. Christian. He will continue this spell. A benediction. And then move forward 25. Move forward 25. There, you have an AC boost now, Yoshi.
Okay, from Barrow's Edge, I shift my eminence to the fetching dangles, so if he tries to get out of my range, he has to make a will save. Also, I will apply the Proud.
He's proud.
You hate the
Proudify.
shadow. But what else do you hate? Yourself? More?
No.
I am then
There is
going...
nothing left to love in this world.
Damn.
I am
dude.
going
Okay.
to the rink of my foes. I cannot because that's not where my eminence is. I'm just going to stab him. Yeah.
When in doubt, stab.
No, it works.
It's a hit.
And I'm gonna put away the shield.
This is like death by 1,000 cuts on him.
I'm not gonna put away the shield because my shield is fucking gone.
I mean, it still has HP, it just can't break. Guard.
Hold on, I need to change the size of this healing potion that I got earlier because its size is currently tiny.
What size is it supposed to be?
Yep. I'm gonna put my shield in my bag and then change the sword grip to two-handed.
A mighty thirst?
Solid.
Red ampule.
Red ampule.
Just smashing people with with bottles.
Damn, I haven't seen this monk fighting style before. Broken glass fighting style. Oh.
It was just over 10 and didn't get the level reroll.
Yeah,
That's so
okay.
rude.
-5.
Oh.
Fuck this guy. He Angie. He tanky.
He's thick.
He is
He's
thick.
kind of the boss.
Yeah.
I didn't even do anything with him. This is how he comes.
7?
6.
6.
And that's with his AC had reduced.
I don't know if I can take it. I'd have to crit to hit him. At 26?
Or if we keep debuffing him.
I still have to hit him to
I'm
debuff.
just talking about like other people too.
I'm trying to
'Cause this
debuff
is a
him.
team game.
I can't get to
Oof.
him yet. Till my next turn.
Well, if he does successfully show the other way, then
I got a bad feeling about this coming up, so. Let's go. Huh. Where is it?
Oh. I wonder what Ajax did.
We're gonna.
Ah.
Right here, drink one of these guys. For what is that? 7 tequila? I'm gonna call myself off because I feel like this guy's gonna hit me and I'm gonna beat up like an HP.
You accidentally use acid.
Yeah, but I know how much it heals. It heals for a D6.
Okay, that good.
So.
That works. Alright, it's the Stag Lord's turn.
Panic.
He is blind with rage, and is going to make Bon their new target.
Can we talk about this?
If they can get to you. It's going to try to tumble through Yoshimitsu.
Oh,
oh
fuck.
fuck!
That's fair.
Every 5 feet costs 10 feet of movement, so that's just...
He literally just goes on the other side of me.
And then he has one more turn. Going right up to Bon.
Ah,
But we have to do a what save?
yeah.
Will.
He has to do a will save. Or else he can't leave within 10 feet of me. You son
Oh,
of a bitch.
fuck.
He angry.
Oh. Well, that's all of his actions.
Left in my actions.
It's okay, I can do something.
Is it okay? Is it?
Maybe. Depends if he rolled high or not again.
True. Very true. What? Is the Curious okay?
That's not a Curious, that's supposed to be the Stag Lord.
Okay, oh, stop talking crazy.
How about that instead? I'm just gonna try to take some damage.
put some damage on him. God damn it.
Hey, Akira,
You're
can I
a-
make a suggestion? Do
Be
melee.
better. Be a better person.
Can you please use your sword?
No.
Hilda.
Why not gonna make you a better person and help you on your road of redemption? Not missing.
Is he within 30 feet? Because it's counting as volley.
He's not with that is not within 30 feet of him, no.
Because, yeah, it says his volley.
He's
so
35 feet away.
which gives him a -2.
If you look at the modifiers, then it would count the volley. But his modifier's +8.
It did before. It just says that it has a volley quality to it.
Yeah, those are great for it.
Okay. God damn it.
Man needs to leave me the fuck alone.
Whee.
That is a full.
Where am I?
That's a full 70 feet of a fucking sprinting wolf woman.
It's barreling around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's being rude. Like, it won't let me move this way for some reason.
Where did you want to go there?
Well, no, I'm trying to move over behind. There we go.
yeah.
It wouldn't let me move in one motion for some reason.
Not my imported cheese.
Yeah, she comes sprinting around. Where's there cheese on this table?
No.
Oh, okay.
She's on the table bombs on.
Who does it say? Season, my bomb. And she kind of tosses the head at him. And then lunges at him.
He tries to grapple that for a split second.
And I would roll a fucking 4. And no hero points. Cry. But then I roll a 14 in here. Okay. Well,
On.
figures.
He is just breathing over top of you.
I have a feeling if I move, he's fucking gonna reactive strike me.
Or he could not have it. You want to take the risk?
Kinda. So. Love that it won't let
There's
me
a
go up.
fucking stick.
There we go.
He doesn't do anything.
Okay.
He follows you with his eyes.
Can you even see his eyes?
Not really. They're all yellowed.
Well, there's also the deer stag skull.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Still fighting one.
Yep.
I'm getting some of my fucking temporary HP back. He's level 6, yeah.
Yes.
I get 6 temporary hit points.
I take that right here. Frostbite. He succeeds, so he still takes half.
Ooh.
Christian is going to stay in this position, but so sustain, benediction, and then
going to heal Olga. Although you can heal for 14. That is Tristan's turn. Yoshi.
Yeah, that's the ruler. I am going to stride up next to him. And then I am going to the shift eminence, do the proud again. Calling him a tricky bitch. Because I'm sorry, I ran out of insult.
We're almost there.
And the eminence is going into my blade. My barrow's edge, and then I'm going to actually use the drink of my foes. I'm going to make a strike. The katana here. Son of a bitch! And miss. My divine spark goes back into my bangles. I end my turn.
Solomon.
Oh, give me buttons. Thank you. Three. Nope. I definitely don't think I can hit him.
Well, with the amount of times we rolled an 18, I can determine that his AC is not 18.
He still takes splash for that, right?
Yeah, he still takes 1 splash damage. You cannot kill me if I kill you first. Well, you can't kill us if we kill you first. Ah. No, you. Death is highly overrated.
What's your health? What's your health? Give that health. That's not very good though. What is that? Is it this one? I don't want to do acid. I'll say acid. Sure. Let's throw one of those. Do I actually have to hit with that, or do I just roll damage on an ally? I think it's roll damage. Ilva, you get 6 points of healing.
Dag Lord. Turns towards Bon. Singularly after them now.
Okay. Yeah.
You can do the
Where you
thing
going?
again.
Get over here. Oh,
You ain't going nowhere.
So he has to stay within 10 feet of you?
He cannot move out of this aura that I have, so this is probably as far as he got. As
He finds
the
himself.
golden dangles appear around his wrist that yank him back into the circle. Up, up, up! You're not going anywhere.
He gets angry and does the scream in the direction of Bon. To try to scare them.
yeah, no fear. Unless he's doing something that possibly needs to
He's
be rolled.
demoralizing.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Frightened one. And then if he tries to move the emanation again, does it permanent for that
Yes.
whole turn?
No, he can try again. He's just got to make another
Alright,
saving throw.
he's gonna try again.
Yeah,
He
he's gonna move.
succeeds. He can move. Okay.
He'll move.
So now he's up in your face. But you did waste his turn. Heroes will actually try to use his sword.
Watch him actually hit now.
He did. Oh god, he sucks! Why did you recruit the worst person?
Your guilt is weighing you down, man. Be free of.
Tears in his eyes.
Okay. Do it for him.
You will not find my son. Ilda. Sorry, can't type. He should be off guard too, but that wouldn't make it wouldn't have helped. What does that go against intimidation?
Will.
Is will DC
Yep.
or is will save?
No. His will
the-
DC is 10 plus his will save modifier.
Oh, okay, then he is
Be
frightened.
18. Yep. You're muted.
You might, yeah.
She runs over and misses, but then she shouts, and then she just says, or shouts, yeah, I said don't run!
I think I'm gonna leave it at 1 because it didn't fall off after, because it was his turn again after Bond's frightened, so I'm gonna leave just the number 1. He doesn't even seem to pay attention to you, Ilva, and is focused on Bond. It seems that when Bond speaks in that language, it just throws him even more into a rage. Speaking of Bond. Point blank range.
Hope I can use that. I don't have any damage. I can't use. Well, excuse me. I'm just gonna move over here to my allies. You understand?
Olga.
Ah!
A 15-foot cone.
The range is touch, and then the areas are 15 foot. To save.
Range is touch, meaning it has to emanate from her.
Oh. Yeah, you can shoot that straight in his face if you want. Yep. Sleepy. Yeah, I know, I'm getting sleepy too. We're almost done.
We just have to kill this guy.
Yep. Ooh! He failed.
Well, he's badly injured.
Takes full persistent poison damage.
Weakness. That's what. Oh!
And has weakness to 1 to fire and 1 to slashing. Spell effect. Fungal infestation. Failure. That's Olga's turn, right?
That have been all of his actions. Yeah.
Attrition is gonna stay there until somebody needs healing. Yoshimitsu.
Base? Oh,
Yeah, that's
Pardon
what
me.
it was doing for me.
excuse me. Hello.
Like, if
Coming
I
through.
try to use the space button, it just doesn't like work for some reason. I have to just do it in 2 separate movements. It's kind of annoying.
Man, this guy gets a way of getting stuck in doorways.
Hello. I would like to change my Divine Spark to be Barrow's Edge, and then I would like to give him the debuff again.
Talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Yes, he's an evil. He's yeah. I'm going to use Barrow. Is he below half health?
Yes.
Arrow to you? Ow.
Okay. Wait, and I'm going to energize my spark to deal fire damage because the fungus makes him weak to fire. And then I'm going to strike him with the sword. I'm going to fucking kill myself.
Ha.
Solomon.
That was supposed to be a fucking close. Touching bangles. No.
Man, you can't catch a break today.
It fucking sucks, dude.
I'm not really expecting to hit him. I have to roll a nat 20 to hit him.
He's going to try to shove Akiras out of the way. He's not even noticing that his comrade has been fighting
Turned
against him.
him.
Yep. Push your target back 5 feet. And you can go here, I guess, with it.
This man does not give up.
Nope, he really wants you.
Angie.
Bon, I think you had a turn, so your frightened would not be there anymore.
Alright,
Oh, but he has to also do the will save.
bless you.
I'm trying to stop this match from going as far as possible.
Oh,
He failed.
He probably stops there because he has to go around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir, would you please stop going over there?
You're not my mom!
Shit. He told you.
Well, we met your dad, and he was a piece of work. So. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
What was that
look.
map?
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Yeah, because shove is an attack roll, so that should have been mapped.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
so
it would
it's
have been.
not. It's at least not crit.
It would
It's
be.
still a regular
Actually,
hit,
it
yeah.
is. It's plus 10 still.
Oh,
Because the map
Is it
was only
22
minus
crit
5.
hit then? No. Because the modifier would be plus 10, so that'd not be 32, that'd be 27.
It says crit hit by plus 15.
oh, then yeah.
And because of rage.
Man, they got the old rage.
I was gonna say, I don't have a -1 when raging.
Oh,
They got legacy rage.
not his hunted
They
prey,
got
though.
that Brevoy rage. Brevoy brand rage. You can rule however you want.
That's his turn. Oh, he took his poison.
Nope.
And fails his recovery.
Good.
What?
Damage. Oh, he has to roll damage. Oh wait, the
Yeah,
5's
it-
already there.
It automatically does that.
Got it. Alright, Akiris is gonna try to disarm him.
Come
Fail.
on!
Fail.
Dude!
Here needs to go home.
Go home. Go
I mean, at
bed.
this point, we all do. None of us have been able to hit this hard.
Hey.
Akira's go take a nap.
Hey, you want to just reduce the Stag Lord's AC by like 10 or something, just so we can finish this fucking thing?
Yeah. I mean, you guys are gonna kill him.
Eventually.
Are we?
Yeah, before
Eventually.
tomorrow.
Do you guys really? Because it's
No.
getting late.
Well, I'm good either way.
Okay. If you guys just. Oh!
Oh, there you go.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
that
or-
was just a grapple.
He's restrained, though. Restrained
Is good.
he literally
Ebo.
can't do anything.
Yeah, but I wish it would have been my attack roll.
That's fair.
He is no longer frightened.
Can't use any attack or manipulate actions except to escape. He can't even attack. Oh,
Oh,
look, you fucking did
Look!
on attack roll too.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Man, I will take that and I will fucking run.
oh no.
Ugh.
At
And
least
of
it's
course I roll a
16.
2 on the damage die. A d12 and I roll a goddamn 2.
He's near death.
So close.
You
Ilva,
look
yeah,
over
Ilva
at
just
Vaughn.
like jumps at him, like tackles him and bites him.
He's now staggering because he's restrained. And,
And
Vaughn,
has
you
a-
notice that he drops
fucking-
his sword.
Has a wolf girl gnawing on his fucking throat.
He drops the sword.
He dropped his sword.
Alright, well, let's see.
Hits. Good spooky damage.
And this also does damage, so. But it's fortitude, hopefully. Let's see. Still takes half damage at least.
It takes half though.
That's the end of mine.
Olga. Restrained by Ilva.
Drop a tree on the fool.
Drop a tree on the fool.
You know what? I'm gonna drop a tree on you.
No.
No. Oh.
There we go.
Yeah. Double damage. Let's go.
He also takes
Oh.
2 bleed damage.
22 and bleed, yeah.
I should just add that bleed.
You
Yeah,
need
need to double it.
you need to double it. Yeah.
You can't
Oh, and
put
double
in
it
there.
too. So, Olga, can you describe what just happened? Is it just... I shot him. So, he goes to stagger. He kind of like leaves Ilva's hands for a moment. As his sword drops, it gets lodged into one of these rocks back here.
Got him.
Lodged into one of these rocks back here, and he's teetering backward. We're gonna end combat there,
If that was a little anticlimactic.
but
I think
he's
if-
falling backwards. He's not fallen yet. I'm gonna allow you guys to decide what you'd like to do.
Oh, look, a sore
Well,
throat. What?
I
What do you mean?
I mean, it was Olga's kill, so
Yeah.
it's only fair that Olga decides.
Yeah,
As,
I don't know if you want to add any more to you shot him.
doing a. Oliola was like playing around with his corpse, like
Robin.
shaking him vigorously. I'm just gonna try to grab this, which I presume this is the stag helmet.
Yes.
That's all I wanted to take.
Can Bond push him out of the way? Not Yoshi,
Yes.
but. And you know what? This time it'll be clearly in front of Yoshi. He's just going to grab his dagger.
I was gonna leave.
Yeah, well, if you want, you can stay. If you want to see it.
No, I was gonna grab a Kyros and go look for the guy that ran because he got stabbed.
Alright. I gave you the perfect chance this time. Now you can't complain.
Wait, were you going to hit me?
Dang.
Doesn't have music for afterwards. But anyway, we'll roleplay everything at the beginning of this. We'll pick up exactly here. That way
Alright.
you guys can get to bed.
Are we? Oh, we did not level up to full. Interesting.
You're very close. I'm gonna get you there basically once you return.
Should we plan our
That's
next
fine.
level then?
Yeah, just plan your level.
Okay.
I think I've already got level 4 planned.
Because this doesn't count. Like, there's probably experience for the people that I didn't include in the battle.
Got it.
But
And
yeah,
the
there's 2 cannibal fist fighters up there.
Yep. And the guy upstairs and Beaky, saving Beaky, all of those things give experience, which we can do.
Got it. All right. I will.
He has a
add-
name.